my internet was out, so I decided to take the night off, and it came back on around like 4 a.m. or something, and I still don't know what was wrong with it. Hang on, that is not what I chose. I wanted River City. We're gonna play East tonight, but I wanted River City. Yeah, I that was really obnoxious, honestly, how... I don't know. I've been busy this weekend anyway, so I kind of liked the fact that I could, well, busy, quote unquote. Like, I went to go see a movie and I went to an arcade. The arcade was a lot of fun, but not so much the movie. I mean, it was kind of nice going to, like, this historical theater. It's been there since, like, 1922, but, yeah, I saw like Kiki's Delivery Service. I believe this is the first Miyazaki film I've actually been able to go see. I've been wanting to see one in theaters for years, you know, like since like 2015. I've never been able to get around to it because like they're always airing when I'm working and I can never. But yeah, I finally got to see like Kiki on the big screen, and yeah, it was interesting. I hate that movie, but it's fun to watch it. I don't know. I really do feel like I'll probably keep watching these movies forever. I don't know. I feel like just having it in the background is the way I would prefer to watch this movie, as opposed to like, I don't know, paying attention to it. Because I don't like the plot at all. But I don't know. Maybe just chilling to it might be cool. Yeah, it takes way too long to level up in this game. I cannot figure out. So you want light blue early game. I think I can actually win the fight because I'm actually doing damage. I like this game a lot, but like, yeah, the learning curve is weird. Like, it feels so limited, and yet like it's weirdly elaborate at what it's doing. There we go. Yeah, I wish like River City adapted to the modern era better. It feels like it just hasn't. Like, it's weird because like River City Ransom is like a really popular game on NES, but like they never really followed up on it in America. Like, the spin-offs weren't super popular. Here we go. Yeah, right now it feels like I just have to go around beating punks. What are these, like, animal mascots? Like, I keep seeing these guys running around and I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I feel like every time we make some progress, we should save the game and then... Hello, hello. It's nice to be playing video games and not like, well, I mean... And I was seriously thinking about going back to the arcade again tonight, but I think it'll be tomorrow night. I don't know, I already had plans for tonight, and it just doesn't feel right, like, going out to see a movie and then going to an arcade. It just feels like, I don't know, it's a little bit... Yeah, I didn't have time to go to the bookstore like I usually do. The arcade, yeah, the arcade was great. I had a lot of fun. I got kind of burned out on it towards the end. Like, it's not ideal or anything. They don't have, like, old school stuff. Like, there's no fighting games or anything, but, like, I don't know, it was a lot of fun. I liked how modern it was. Because, like, we got a lot of newer games. Like, usually when you go to an arcade these days, it has, like, stuff in, like, the 80s and 90s. But, like, yeah, it feels like, I don't know, like, they might be making a comeback. We'll see. There were a lot of people there when I went. It was kind of shocking. And everybody seemed to be having fun. But yeah, like, my thing with the arcade, though, is that, like, so much of it is, like, stuff you have at home that's better. You know, like, Cruise and Blast in the arcade, very shocked at how boring it was compared to the Switch version. Like, they're really not even the same game at all. I don't know why they have the same name, but yeah, it does have the Nintendo logo on it, but, like, my understanding is that the company just licensed the name from Nintendo. And it's not really like a Nintendo. Who's this? Beat it, loser. Again with, like, Riki? What's with these Riki segments? Because it makes Riki look like he's way more hardcore than Kunio, which isn't really the case. Come get some, yeah. But yeah, there was, like, a lot of stuff there. I didn't even play everything while I was there, but, like, they had, like, a World's Biggest Pac-Man arcade. They had Mario Kart, Cruise and Blast. The Godzilla game was a lot of fun. I didn't play the Jurassic Park game, but that's probably the best game there. I played it before elsewhere. But yeah, I enjoyed it for sure. I'll definitely be going back at some point. I don't know, I just didn't want to go again. YouTube, like, how do you do that? I don't know, people always complain about, like, YouTube layouts, but I was never super interested in that. I remember that was a thing where like people would complain about new layouts every time they changed it. I haven't seen that happen in like years, like over a decade. That used to be kind of common. Yeah, I did not notice that kind of thing. I'm at level 7 and I still can't win? I need better moves for sure. Hey, did anyone hear that Marvelous is struggling? Like, their CEO just retired, or just quit or something out of failure. Out of shame for, like, running the company to the ground, I'm sure. Amazing. Yeah, Marvelous is, like, at the top of my list for Japanese companies I want to see go under because of what they did with the Rune Factory. So, yeah, this is actually really, really exciting for me. Hopefully we see, like, a return to form for Rune Factory going forward. Like, I want a public apology for, like, what they did with 5. Like, I'm not supporting them again until that happens. I'm not doing any damage. At least I'll level up again when I beat him, but, like... Yeah, they did, yeah. They're also behind No More Heroes 3, Sakuna, Rise and Ruin, and the newer Harvest Moon games. I think they always did own them. Well, the newer Story of Seasons games, excuse me. Story of Seasons. So they also own Rune Factory. Like, Rune Factory 5, at one point, was one of my most anticipated games on Switch. And I don't even own it now. I don't even own it because of just how obviously bullshit the game was when it finally came out. They dropped the ball on that. I really hate the fact that people are lumping in No More Heroes 3 with that, by the way. Like, No More Heroes 3 is awesome. Fuck you. But, yeah, Rune Factory 5 is, that was a disaster. How long is this gonna take? He's not even that tough. He doesn't have any moves, but his defense is insane. Tears the Kingdom, awesome, yeah. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is awesome. Yeah, I haven't bought anything new this week, because, yeah, because of my day off, I had, like, my paycheck was, like, $50 short, so I'm just kind of like, I guess I can't justify getting a game this week, so, yeah, we're not getting anything this week. I don't know, I was thinking of, like, buying, like, Ninja Gaiden Black or something, but, I mean, playing Ninja Gaiden Black, but, I don't know. Yeah, I have a lot of games on my wish list right now. Does time pass when you're in fights? At the very least, we're leveling up. Like, as soon as we can go to, like, the rougher side of town, I think we're good. Because, like, there's more random encounters there. I don't understand the pacing of this. Like, you just wander around until you get into an encounter. It just doesn't make sense. It's really odd how this game mixes, like, RPG and action aspects. Like, it seems like a little bit too RPG-ish for my taste. Like, it really does seem to, like, have random encounters, which is crazy, but... And you have to level up. Kunio's supposed to be some tough guy, but he can't beat anybody right now. How is there no, like, force behind his punches? Like, this guy is a chump, and yet, like... Because I haven't been able to get money, I've been... 1-1-1-1. If I don't level up again, I'm gonna have to go to a... So do kicks get them, like, knocked down quicker? Well, we can get more punches in. I guess punches are the way to go. This is River City Rival Showdown. Yeah, this is a 3DS game they ported to the Switch. I own it on 3DS, but I never really played it. This is the most I've ever got into it. Like, I was really put off by like how basic this is. Come on, get level 8. Yeah, we're halfway to level 9. Sweet. Coins? Yep. Okay. Arcade. Okay. Double Dragon Duel. Billy Jimmy the Speed. Who the fuck is Simon? So they have an in-game... Characters look so similar, I can't tell them apart. They have a video game in the game. Like, it's things like this that make the game, like, way better than you would expect if we got them. Okay. Yeah, River City is basically the original Yakuza, if you weren't aware. Same kind of bullshit. I can't tell the characters apart if it wasn't for my movement. How did this guy win 100 in a row? I've never played this before. Okay. Yeah, it isn't Guilty Gear, but... Got him. Tomorrow at 3. Am I gonna remember that though? Like, Ricky! It's Ricky! Kidnapped her. Tomorrow at 3. Will I remember that? I feel like I wouldn't remember. Yeah, I imagine you should go... Man, how many times are we gonna... And we can't learn any new moves because, like, everything is so expensive. What's with this, like, increasing your stats for 1 hour? That's just insane. Okay. Why is everything so expensive and I can't get more money because I can't get into fights? I got too low level for this. I keep getting wrecked. It's just unbelievable. Like every time I get, I think the game's way too harsh with its like, I don't know. Like, it's way too easy to get into, like, a confrontation that's just completely beyond your, like, level. Like, there's no clear, like, way... Like, what you're supposed to do is, like, you're supposed to tell apart, like, guys that are dangerous by the color of their uniforms. But, like, I don't know the colors. So, like, I've been kind of having to figure it out. So I have, like, a vague idea of what you're supposed to do, but, yeah, let's, I don't know. Do you think we should try to beat Metal Gear Solid 3 this weekend? Balatro? Yeah, I'm not interested in that shit. No interest. I don't know, man. It's gonna be another Celeste, right? Like, oh man, Balatro, it's so great, the greatest game ever, and then it's like completely forgotten. I'm so glad that like Celeste is just gonna fall off. Like, I mean, it has been like irrelevant for a long time, but like, I suppose this is the future of like all the indie games that the industry worships is just like they'll just be forgotten and replaced with the next thing. Oh, did I skip the song? Oh, whatever. I wanted to see the song, but okay. Do we not have a good face paint for this? Yeah, I think tigers do blend into this kind of environment. That's
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
they saw me, really? In this dirty water?
Commence supporting fire.
Yeah, so the fear is coming up, right? Oh, so can't you kill the end here? You can, can't you? Let's see if we can do it.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
And he didn't tell us about her.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
The Sokolov fucks Eva too. Does she talk about him at all in 4?
You.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Oh no. Russian roulette.
Watch closely.
Why are we not stopping him?
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Oh no.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Oh no.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
They kind of do look alike. Even Vulcan's amused.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Oh no,
Cobras
she's
will
taking
take care
away
of
his
him.
toy! Go back to your room. Oh, amazing.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Why doesn't he figure out that I'm there?
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Holy fucking shit, I hate you. I should just shoot him now, just for that reason.
Sokolov isn't worth your love.
Oh no.
You can
Oh
entertain me.
no! Tanya, no! Eva, no! Snipe him?
Kuwabara.
I'm a Yu Yu Hakusho fan. Were those kind of leggings popular at the time? You can. It looks like something some like 2000 scene chick would wear with like the little holes in the leg. Like.
Gusaro, is that you?
I'm watching her. Wow. Yeah, like I haven't played this in a while, so I do want to fight the end. So. Kuwabara. The electricity split the pants. You have to like whip it out immediately. How do you do it exactly? Oh, we don't have the sniper rifle yet, do we? I think you can only do it on a subsequent playthrough. Because he's so far.
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Eat food to Snake, be careful. Snake, that area is home. Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
What?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
Oh, no.
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Oh, no.
Genes.
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells,
Hey,
these
wait a minute.
blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes.
His or her,
By
not
taking
me.
a set of superior
Based.
genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone can be created.
Oh, no.
But
She's
genes don't
explaining the
control a
origins of
person's fate.
solid and
That's
liquid.
true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
No,
More
because you can't
efficient.
grow and
You
evolve.
can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality.
Oh, no.
Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible. So one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Luca.
Just think,
Oh,
even
no.
if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see. You can capture...
Wow.
When you get... Snake, Snake, it says here...
Okay.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, first...
keep in mind...
Eva doesn't respond whenever you really want to talk to her.
Who's that? What's wrong?
Yeah, just imagine. If, like, the fear hadn't run off, he could have jumped me right here. But they don't really explain, like, why the Cobras are going along with the boss's bullshit. We don't know anything about who they are or where they're from. Solid Snake, don't fear Metal Gear. Okay. I am a man. So you need different cardboard boxes depending on where you are. It's so, like, really?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him. This is why you don't get shot in this game, because it takes so long for you to recover. haircut people again?
Speak. Speak. Request to call off alert 141.45. Answer me.
A little further ahead, the forest is deadly.
What did he say it was? 14121? Yeah.
You'll suffer broken... Snake, that area is inhabited by the...
Huh.
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins.
They didn't talk about that in Watership
The
Down,
rabbit
I don't think.
excretes the substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. Snake.
Are non-venomous. Yeah, it's a squirrel.
Snake, that area is inhabited. Food poisoning.
Snake, the lab was...
Wait, do you not fight him until you come back? I guess you weren't supposed to figure that out. Yeah, I guess you don't get jumped until the way back. Okay, I thought it was like right out. Okay. So it's the arena, you just,
Sokolov is inside. Snake, let's go.
You got some instant water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored.
You're such a weeb.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Oh, come on. What a weeb. How big of a weeb do you have to be if...
To eat food.
When you...
This is rotten.
It was rotten? Oh, wow. Yeah, usually I... That's crazy. It was rotten. Yeah, I don't think I've ever eaten rotten food before because I played through this game so quickly. So now that I'm an adult, yeah, okay. It's not that big of a deal, but it's weird seeing like all the things that can happen in this game. Okay. I can't believe they straight up have like holes in the fences and nobody cares. Milk stick.
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
What is with these, like, holes in the fences everywhere?
Something there. I see him.
I see him. You can see why Razor Fist doesn't respect this as a stealth game. This is the most effective way to play through the game, is just run through it and just throw everyone on the ground. Why would you ever do anything different? Okay. I don't know, I'm kind of bored.
Huh?
speaking American.
Who's that? What the?
Somebody.
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Eh. Ring a broken port of Spider-Man 2? I think so. I think by putting their like AAA games on the platform and having them not run, it's going to be the same thing they do with Nintendo ports. Of just like, oh, look at this an inferior version of this game on PC hardware. That I guess that means you have to play the PlayStation version. And yeah, that's what they're going to do.
I'm out of here!
Answer me. You do have freedom?
Who's there? Help me! Help!
The hell is that?
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I don't really want to play through this now. I think we've been like burned out on Metal Gear. I don't know. I just haven't been having fun playing this.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Okay. I haven't been having fun with a lot of the games I've been playing lately. Okay. Guilty Gear. What subtitle? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know anything about Death Stranding, so. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that.
Guilty.
I guess Kojima must be a fan of all the movies he talks about in this game. On the beach? Oh, really? Okay, well, I haven't been paying it. I don't know anybody who's excited for Death Stranding 2. I expect it's going to be a huge bomb. Nobody's going to care for it. There was a big push among YouTubers like Donkey to try and like reevaluate Death Stranding to be like an amazing game, but no, it's not. Kojima's not gonna do shit. It's gonna be a massive disaster. It's oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. I switched characters, didn't I? I'm still in the Japanese servers like an idiot.
Welcome.
Yeah, I was practicing with Amelia. Holy shit, yeah, that color scheme for May is sick. I saw someone else use it last night, and I was just kind of like, really fucking shit. I wanted so bad. Damn it. Okay, let's go out.
Welcome.
Yeah, I haven't been following Death Stranding 2 at all. Like, to me, I think Kojima's career is over, and people like Jeff Keighley just don't like him anymore. Like, in general, like, Kojima has been propped up by the Game Awards over the past decade. So, like, if the Game Awards implodes, it will. Like, when that happens, Kojima won't have any leg to stand on, because that was the event that he staked his entire reputation on. Like, he's delusional if he thinks people are gonna, like, worship him forever. Like, even 10 years ago, I think people were losing interest, and... yeah, he won't be able to survive another decade of, like, irrelevancy. Check the American match. Yeah, we're on the Japanese server, and a soulless husk. Yeah, that's not unreasonable. Like Jeff.
Welcome.
I know. That was amazing. Because, like, it really just goes to show just how irrelevant Jeff is in the grand scheme of things. Like, his attempts at, like, legitimizing the Game Awards have completely failed. Like, I think people went along with it to downplay Zelda and, like, Mario. But, yeah, like, in general, people aren't going to take him seriously. And this is... if he's not even going to be allowed to cover the Nintendo games... I mean, I am so sick of playing Valentine's. Man, they're everywhere. Yeah, that was really funny. And, like, the fact is, Nintendo fans know why he's been blacklisted.
Let's rock.
This outfit really is sick. Holy shit.
Counter. Counter.
Bastard. But yeah, like, if Jeff isn't allowed to cover the Switch 2 pre-release, how is he gonna, like... I don't know. Like, because this happened, people are gonna assume that, like, Jeff is... if Jeff tries speaking out against Nintendo at this year's Game Awards, like, more people are gonna realize there's something up. And I think the ball has already gotten rolling. On that after like the whole like 2023 thing. Like, I still see people bring up how he treated Inoma and Fujibayashi. Like, I don't think there's going to be a recovery from this. I really don't. And considering, like, like, the only cope that people had to downplay Mario Wonder and Tears of the Kingdom, especially Tears of the Kingdom, was Game Awards related. Yeah, like, when they go down, that should be the end of gaming drones. Because this was, like, the last legitimate, like, thing that people use to try and act like have any credibility. No, it's an entire like cabinet of people. You know, like Atlanta Pierce was talking about that. The more people learn about how the Game Awards are actually chosen, the less respect people will have for them. It's like the Oscars, right? It's going to be the exact same problem. But like, unlike the Oscars, which are kind of a monopoly, the Game Awards has like way too much. Like, there are too many like better games that are doing better that people play way more. Like, there won't be any gaslighting people. Like, oh, you're just not cultured enough to appreciate Brokeback Mountain. Like, no, I'm not a fucking faggot. That's why I don't like that. Fucking films like that. Okay. Freeze rap. Yeah, I didn't actually look at the tweet. Yeah, I'm not on Twitter, so I haven't been. I haven't watched. I have Jeff Keighley blocked and everything. So I don't really pay attention to him. But yeah, that was phenomenal. Oh yeah, he deleted the tweet, didn't he? I hope somebody archived it. But yeah, it was great. I was so happy when I saw that happen. I think I was at work when it did, which is why I didn't cover it. But I mean, I did make a video about it, but I didn't like document it. I really wish I did though, because that is like legit. I think one of the biggest signs as to what's going to happen with the Switch 2 is that the gaming journalists are going to try and downplay the console. Like they've been trying to downplay the Switch, but they're just gonna get belted, you know. Like they've been going hard at like DKCR, you know, calling it like a disaster, and then like you look on like the Famitsu sales charts, and it's like on the top of the charts right now. So yeah, clearly like Returns has been doing really well, but like YouTubers are like just desperately trying to downplay it. I think Demish is putting out like I think that Mish is going to go one step further and go after the game itself, like going by what I've seen him say, which is going to be really funny if he does. I don't know anybody who could seriously try and like, holy shit, that was the greatest comeback I've ever had. Look at that! I had like a slither of health left. Shocker. Yeah, so like more people are like starting to see through Sony's bullshit, you know? Like people are starting to like figure out like the sales number thing. That's all starting to become like common knowledge at this point. So like I think Sony isn't going to be able to continue like another console generation like this. What? Oh fuck. No! Like, there just is no... They can't gaslight people like they used to, right? You know, as a kid, like, people would do this thing where they're just like, oh, nobody plays these Nintendo games. They're not popular at all. And then, meanwhile, I would be like... You know, playing everything that came out. It's... I don't know. It's like the same tactics, but, like, the world has changed, you know? It's not... Herman Hulse. Yeah, they're trying to damage control. So that was the Horizon Zero Dawn guy, right? The guy who was like shilling Aloy. So like I think like Herman Hulst was like legit telling like the Japanese that like Horizon was super popular while like doing the typical like Sony number fudging thing. And then when Forbidden West failed to perform, they realized just how much of a mistake that was. Horizon Zero Dawn might legit kill PlayStation. Like, it was that big of a disaster. But yeah, I'm definitely very amused by what's been happening with Sony lately. Like, more and more people are starting to see through the narrative, and they're starting to like accept the reality that Nintendo won. Well, like, actually, yeah. I think Horizon Zero Dawn is the reason. I think The Last of Us Part 2 is like a big reason why like things have like developed the way they did. Because like everybody hated this game, like game journals did everything in their power to damage control it, and all that ended up doing was just it led to Sony's audience just no longer trusting game journals. Like,
Man, Duel 1.
Like the culture has changed a lot in like the sphere, and like they just haven't adapted. Like, it's gonna take like a decade to like recover after this, because they have to put out like cool badass shit. They have to like spend it. It's gonna take them like a decade or more to course correct. I really don't think they'll be able to do it, because they don't have the talent, they don't have the resources. They've already gone third party.
Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Counter.
How old is May? She looks really young, come to think of it.
Counter.
I didn't see her age when I looked at that. But.
Counter. Counter. Counter.
I would not mind playing Sim, but
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
yeah, I think what's gonna happen is that like the prices are just gonna get out of control, and people just are gonna buy less and less games. Like, they're just gonna like buy GTA 6 and just play that indefinitely. The idea that the fan fiction reality that the analysts have, that people will like GTA 6 will normalize like $100 game, it's not gonna happen. People will buy GTA 6 and then they won't touch anything else. It's gonna be the same thing it's been since the PS2 days. Oh wow! I got knocked off my dolphin. Figured. Yeah, I got intimidated. I really gotta stop like doing that.
Let's rock. Counter. 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 Burst max. Counter. Counter. Positive bonus.
So why does my overdrive suck in comparison? The fucking like stupid fit. I did the same thing with the dolphin. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, try that again.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I really gotta learn combat.
Counter. 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 Positive bonus. Counter. 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 Positive bonus.
Did it twice in a row?
Counter.
Got him.
Slap.
Like a bitch.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. 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 Positive bonus. Counter. 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 Counter.
Got him.
Slap.
I actually used my overdrive for once. Wow. Sprites? This is I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, we won. I got someone who I think is actually pretty good. Yeah, we need to step up our game for sure, though.
Are you ready?
Yeah, they do. I love the way the characters look in this. The animations are great. Like, I've been really into this. All right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what Sony and Microsoft seem to be trying to do is that they're forming an alliance to try and kill Nintendo. Anything to do with. And it's just not going to work. It's just going to kill their brands. Like, I'm just waiting for these games to come to Switch at this point. Like, there's nothing they could do to get me to play on the console. I'm gonna like play Doom: The Dark Ages just so I can shit on it. I don't know, but I say that, but like I just played the original Doom. Apparently, Thy Flesh Consumed is like some fan fiction ROM hack bullshit that they released later. So yeah, I actually did beat the original Doom without realizing it. So that final boss was actually really lame. I didn't even realize it was the final boss. That's how bad it was. But yeah, Inferno is so gimmicky and just... The first two campaigns were way better.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Gotcha.
Counter. 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 Positive counter. Counter. Burst max. Slap.
Switch 2, yeah. So we might see, like, yeah, I think once Xbox, like, says that they're putting everything on Switch, it's like, it's over.
Mankind New. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Got him.
Slash.
Got it.
May.
Now that'll be really cool to see. I would love to play Gears of War. So.
Counter. 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 Counter.
The worst netcode I've had so far.
Counter. Counter.
Oh, come on, I had her there.
Slap.
I wonder if this is why Japanese players don't want to play with me. DE to reach. I'm not a fan of like even the original Halos. I think they're really basic FPSs.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Counter.
Alexa, play God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen by Dio.
God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen by Ronnie James Dio from Spotify.
This is completely real, apparently.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
Be gentlemen, nothing here to dismay. For Jesus Christ our Savior was born upon this day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Our Heavenly Father, blessed is your name. And also tidings of the same. Bethlehem was born the Son of God by name. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort.
Welcome. Are you ready? Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Counter.
Dual tower, we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of God.
Slap.
Alexa, stop. Yeah, so like right now we've seen like a kind of a cope from the industry in regards to like Switch 2. It's gonna do well. I think it's safe to say it's guaranteed for success. There's just nothing they can do. Like, and I think a big issue with a big reason for that is because like the era of like complaining about like Nintendo IPs is over. Because like they spent like 20 years like trying to downplay Zelda after Ocarina of Time, like trying to gaslight people into thinking it wasn't a big deal. Didn't work. Not only did it not work, Nintendo's raised the bar. Nintendo raised the bar again. Like it just they can't.
Slap.
Yeah, like I think like game journals have gotten used to like writing off every like minor release on Switch 1 in the second half, like post Animal Crossing. I don't know if I don't think they'll be able to do it when like the hardware is new. It's gonna be like the same situation as to what happened with Xenoblade Chronicles, where like 2 comes out, the media tries to ignore it, and yet it blows up and becomes massively successful. And then like they tried to turn that around on it by like trying to create controversy around 3. You know, like people like raising illegal, saying it was censored. And that just we're at the point now where that's kind of blown up in its face too. Because like people like me are like starting to realize that is not, never has been true. I'm a big advocate for 3. I actually massively prefer 3 over 2. So.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, these character designs are sick. I love them so much. Okay. Guilty Gear will look like. Yeah, I'm curious like how that's gonna work, because people keep talking about like visual upgrades on the Switch 2. I don't think it's gonna happen. There are gonna be new games on Switch 2, obviously, that look gorgeous, but I don't know. I imagine third parties are gonna do the same thing they always do and just deliberately sabotage the Switch releases. What's happening lately is that like people don't really care about that because it's such a minor thing. Like this is a really good example. Like I'm sure like they tried sabotaging this game, right? Like they waited 3 years to put this out on Switch when it should have been a day one thing.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap.
It did, yeah. Like Square is done.
Duel 2.
Yeah, Capcom, like Square and like Capcom has spent the past like several years like trying to gas themselves up as like major PlayStation partners, and now they're on the way out. They can't say anything. Capcom basically only has like the Resident Evil remakes and Monster Hunter. Like they have nothing else. They can't like. We've seen how often people complain about like Metroid Prime 4 taking as long as it. Where are the people complaining about Pragmata?
Slap.
Off Nintendo. Yeah, like they've already released statements about how they can't do PlayStation exclusive deals anymore. So like, I'm curious like when their investors are gonna start like
addressing the elephant in the room about like, wait a minute, your actual audience is on Nintendo hardware, so why are you not developing for that platform? Yeah, they're definitely done. It's just a matter of like when it's gonna happen. Like right now, I think it's like the woke shit that's collapsing, but after that, we need to start like talking about the real problem, like the Nintendo age. When it comes to PC, yeah. Yeah, I hate to keep bringing up Rage and Golden Eagle because he doesn't really matter at all. But that's what he said, that like, oh, the problem is that they didn't put it on PC. But like, who on PC is like eagerly awaiting Final Fantasy 16? You know, it's just like, nobody was looking forward to that game. Is there an in-game combo thing? You know, let's see if we can like, do it. Recipes? What? Combos? Recommended for you. So it recommends you combos? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, this might be a really good entry-level fighting game. Ouch. How am I going to use the dolphin? Hey, but I got... What are you talking about? That was perfect. Ow. But, like, I'm doing it. Okay. So why did that go off immediately? Did I...
Positive bonus.
Okay, I guess you can do it a little bit quicker. There we go. Okay, immediately after. Okay, immediately after. Okay. The combos are really quick in this. Okay, so it's right when you, like, connect, is it? I can't believe they have a bald eagle, but this game isn't American. I haven't been doing Mr. Dolph, like the vertical Mr. Dolphin all that much. How do you do it? It's like down and then E. Down. A. Okay. And man, that's really specific. Got him. Okay. Wow. Okay. That is a really cool combo. How was that a fail? I got that. Fuck you. Okay. Why does it have to go through a loading screen? I don't understand that. I hate that fucking, like, the spin thing. Like, how do you spin and then have you get him? I can't figure that. You swerve the stick back and then, like, snap it forward. I can't get that down. It's crazy. Oh, wow. It's like a better Mr. Dolphin. Okay, so like I think the main thing, combos, you do them, you hit the button as soon as you make contact. You can do them later, but like it's better to do it right away as soon as possible. So we're gonna have to get that. We're gonna have to learn to master that aspect of it. I'm curious how much time we're gonna spend in the game. But anyway, what do we have here? Oh, that's right. Oh. Yeah, I was playing Mega Man 2 off stream, and I got to, like, Wily's Castle 3, and, I don't know, it's just kind of a shame to not stream it. I don't know. I really don't care for Mega Man 2 at all. It's like the Kiki's Delivery Service of video games. Like, every time I play it, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I am not a fan of Mega Man 2. This has to be, like... I know Retrofusion Gaming agrees with me. This has to be, like, the single most overrated game on NES. I can't think of anything else that's, like, as overhyped as Mega Man 2. We have... Yeah, so, like, the reason I lost was because I couldn't remember how to beat this boss. Like, I genuinely can't remember how to do it. And, like, I tore through, like, 90% of the game, so it's, like, it's weird that I'm getting filtered here. I mean, I guess that's normal. Yeah, it's weird. I've beaten all 6 of the original Mega Man games, and it's weird how they all blend together at this point. Like, I think 4 is the only one I genuinely like. And that's one of those ones I haven't been playing a lot of, because it's not as famous. Like, everyone, whenever we talk about Mega Man, it's always 2. Or X. So, I think what you're supposed to do is use the bubble on the head. I was trying to go for that hole in the center, but I think that's wrong. Because I tried everything and it didn't work. So I think we're going to try the bubble. Or maybe the crash bomb. I know the bubble is what you use against the alien, but... That's right, okay, it is right. Wow. It took me forever to figure this out.
Like, I tried it, like, for a while to beat this. I tried every possible item, but I just didn't figure out you're supposed to attack the head. And yet I just intuitively remembered towards the end of that session, I was just like, wait a minute, aren't you supposed to attack the head? So yeah, I think the bubble was the first thing I tried. I was just, like, attacking the wrong spot. Okay, so, like, the reason why I think, Mega Man 2 is objectively bullshit is this specific stage. Because, like, unless you know how it works, you're gonna get fucked at least once. Actually, no, I think it does, I think you're required to do a little bit of grinding here because of how it works. It's just like a massive boat anchor around, I've been saying that a lot lately, boat anchor. Because, like, Spoonie said that in his Twilight review, and I've been thinking about that a lot. It's just like, boat anchor. But yeah. Yeah, massive boat anchor around this game. Like, because, like, you have to beat the crash bomb, you have to, like, use the crash bomb to beat the boss, but you also need to use it to break barriers protecting the boss. So it's just really bad design, and I'm kind of shocked that they haven't patched it out. I suppose it's, like, so iconic at this point that they don't want to change anything, but, like, for me personally, I think it's, like, one of the most bullshit things ever. It's, like, that by itself should, like, discredit the entire franchise, I think. Mega Man 2. It was, Nintendo Power hyped it up, right? It was, like... It was, like, the game that, like, it was, the first one wasn't super popular here, but the second one, like, just took off. And so it's considered the best because it's the first game that a lot of people play. So it's not because it's, like, better than a lot of other NES games, it's just, like... It was just, like, a right place, right time kind of thing. Because you'll notice, if you look on, like, Japanese best ever lists, you won't see Mega Man 2 on it. Like, it's not as popular there as it is here. Yeah, this game is popular because of its reputation, not because it's a great game. But yeah, I definitely feel as if this game hasn't aged well. I hate to call it bad or something, but like, or anything like that, but like, I feel like the real iconic games are like Zelda, Mario, not Metroid. I think Metroid is very similar to this, actually. Yeah, there's just... I think it'll be really interesting to see, like, what NES games really stand the test of time versus, like, those that were just, like, there, you know? Yeah, the AV. Yep. Cool. Yeah, the nerd was really big on this game. I mean, he helped popularize Castlevania too, which is great. I don't know, like, that really does need to be talked about, though, is that, like, games don't become popular because of, like, you know, how good they are. It's, like, entirely just how much publicity they get. There are plenty of games better than this, but, like, you know, they're not Mega Man 2, so they don't get the hype. You know, I talked about this, like, in regards to Valis, you know, like, I think Valis is way better than this, but, like, it didn't even come out here in America. It never took off, right? So how do you talk about Valis when, like, nobody knows anything about it, or, like, what it is? Like, you just don't, you know? Yeah, I'm anxious to play Valis 1 again. It's been... I was really concerned when I was, like, playing through it for the first time, is that, like, am I ever gonna play this game again? Because, like, my age and everything, it's like, I don't know when I'll ever get around to it. And, like, there are other Valis games I'd like to try. You know, I bought the second collection, and I'm playing through 4 now. I don't know, it's just kind of rough, isn't it? But this is fucking bullshit. This is like, oh, fuck, no, fuck you, no. No, I am not fucking around with that nonsense. So I think you can do this if you, like, position it correctly, but, like, why did they have to have it, like... No, look, I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I think your first trip down here, you should be, like, focused on destroying the barriers. Because, like, the monsters respawn, but, like, the walls don't. So, like, what you should do is just target the... Well, that should be good enough. Do they respawn on game overs? I don't remember. I think they do. But yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Like, it's so shitty. Like, it's not impossible to beat it in one go, but, like, I don't know how to do it. I haven't been playing the game enough. So, like, it has nothing to do with your skill, you know? Like, if the game doesn't give you the tools you need to beat it, like, it's the game's fault, you know? Like, I know exactly what I need to do to win, but, like, and I can do it, but, like, you don't have the ammo? Like, really? Even when you're at, like, full capacity? It's insane. And there's nothing else you can do, by the way. Like, there's no other way around it. So there's the Robot Master fight after this, and then the Alien. Like, I think this is the hardest part of the game by far, just because of the boss. Like, it has nothing to do with the actual stage. It's because of the boss. And it's because it's, like, completely broken. And I don't really see anybody talk about how it's broken, you know what I mean? Like, they just act like it's normal. Like, no, fuck you, that's not... It's not a good boss. Yeah, it's nice that I'm getting to the point where, like, I can beat through this game, like, casually, because for a long time I couldn't do it, because I didn't grow up with this, right? So I was, like, I went through that process of, like, realizing I didn't really like the game much, and just didn't feel comfortable, like, talking about it, because I just wasn't good enough at it, but now I am, and I can, like, kind of, like, say, yeah, I think I'm at 2. Look at this, we just got through the entire area without even really trying, because, like, I've done this so many times. Okay. So what I think is going to happen, we're going to walk to the door, and, like, all the barriers are going to be back. Yep, okay. Unfucking believable. Well, it's probably the best thing that could happen, because, like, we have 2 of the barriers done with minimal ammo loss, and I think that means we can just blind it, recover it, and then go back and do it again. That's another thing you have to worry about, is just the fact that, like, you might go down there with, like, there's no way to dodge the shots, as I recall. Like, it's not a big deal if you have enough life, but, like, if you don't, like we didn't there, you're fucked. You are fucked. So, yeah, I think the next room is the ideal grinding room. Maybe it wasn't, though? Damn it. What a tease. Like, what a tease. Like, oh, man. Okay, this is it. But no, there's no guys down here. Shit. Oh, we have an extra life. Okay, so it's earlier on. Yeah, it's that first room, I think. Yeah, that's another thing you have to worry about is, like, well, which room do you grind in exactly? Oh, it doesn't work? Really? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Well, it all worked out. Everything worked better than expected. That was fortunate. The wood shield does it? Really? I think I can do it with what I have. I just gotta... Oh, we have one more, but... It took 3 lives to beat this one generic-ass, boring, basic boss. Like, what? Just make it vulnerable to another weapon. That's all they have to do, and yet they won't do it. Like... Yeah, 3 lives it's taken to beat this boss. 3! I don't know. That's another thing we have to do is, like, wait for them to get over here. Fucking shit! What the hell? How did I do this back in the day? I don't... Diagonal shots? No! No, no, bullshit. No, we're winding that. No, fuck you. We're not doing this. So you can't switch on ladders. Okay. Yeah, I hope you forgive me for rewinding. I typically don't like doing it, but like considering the circumstances, yeah, we're definitely rewinding. There's a reason rewinding features are so common in these games, and that's exactly why. I don't think you should use them, but like that was one of those situations. Okay. Power H air row bubble. Disney Plus Spider-Man show? I didn't watch it. I don't know anything about it. I won't pay attention to anything Oh shit, I won't pay attention to anything Disney does with the brand. It's over, as far as I'm concerned. Not that I was ever really a big Spider-Man fan anyway, but it is what it is. I don't know, will I be able to do it, or will I screw? Yeah, the worst thing about this, even under these circumstances, it's still possible to fuck this up. No, shit, no! Yeah, I don't even trust that. Yeah, I don't think I need to rewind, but... Yeah, we beat it with no cheating whatsoever. I don't know why they keep making Spider-Man cartoons. Like, why don't people just watch the old ones? There's no point to it. It's the same story. What's the point, you know? Okay, is it a metal blade? Got him. Airman, I think it is the wood shield, right? That's the heat blade we need. Yeah, this is the wood shield. Which I have not recharged because I'm an idiot. Oh, Airman, like, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to kill. Why was I Can't Beat Airman a meme? Does anyone remember? That was a big thing back in the day. I don't think it is now. Shit, unbelievable. The GAC 64 collection? Did they announce it? There's a lot of games they've announced, but given no dates for, like Silk Song, fucking Half-Life. Like, where are these fucking games? I don't... Airman. Bastard. No, the next Last Guardian? Yeah, it's weird. They've technically announced, like, Uda's new game, but nobody fucking cares because he's not attached to Sony anymore. So he's not, like, some mythical developer. And I like Shadow of the Colossus, but, like, yeah, Uda is definitely, like, kind of at the zenith here, where people put him on a pedestal too much. Is that quick there? Flash? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't remember Quick Man's weakness. Flash Man? Oh, this is Crash Man. I think that's the Quick Boomerang, actually. So you don't have to start if you die, okay. Unbelievable, really? I can't beat Crash Man? There has to be a better way than the... Yeah, maybe there's a better weapon to use than the Quick Boomerang. Let's try, air. There we go. Yeah, air does it. Yeah, Metal Man is really weak against his own weapon for some reason. So many of them are jokes, and I lost 2 lives against Crash Man. And I still have, like, Wily. Wait. Shit, how do we do this? Is it the... Yes, right. And I guess it hasn't been that long since I last played this. Did I actually get it? Oh, wow. I guess I still remember... I guess I still got it, huh? So the only stage I struggle on at all is, like, Wily Castle 4 at this point. I'm getting to the point where I can start doing that well, too. So like I said, really overrated game. The stage design isn't great. The bosses aren't great. I'm not really a fan of Mega Man in general, honestly, as I get older. Yeah, a lot of ways I think gaming has evolved past this. Bubble, yeah. Yeah, Croc, yeah, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Mega Man X games. I don't disagree, honestly. I think I do like X more than any Mega Man game. I mean, I'll have to play 4 again to be sure, but yeah, these are way too tedious. So Wily was an alien all along, apparently, according to this game. So get this. This is like the final boss. Like He flies around in an infinity symbol. That's it. That's the final boss of this game. It's just Wily with a fucking projector. Like, if you can get to this point, you basically beat the game. The only thing hard about this is, like, figuring out what weapon to use, because it's kind of... You want it to be anything but the bubble, but... Because the bubble has, like, such straight range to it. But only the bubble can do it. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Mega Man final bosses and being kind of embarrassing. Because, like, 3's is pretty bad, too, from what I remember. Do I think Mega Man 3 more than this? That's a good question. I have a really big issue with Mega Man 3. Because of, like, the rehash stages and shit like that, but, like, I don't know, I might like it more than this. I don't know how I'd rank them, honestly. Like, I think 1 and 4 are my favorites so far. Like, my issue with 2 and 3 is that those are the ones that, like, journalists tend to put on pedestals. And I don't really agree with that at all. And he has, like, one attack, a shot. So all you have to do is, like, memorize his movement. And just... Mega Man can't aim? Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing about these games that I can't stand, is that, like, why can't he aim? Like, that drove me nuts when I first played this, is that, like, even Samus can shoot straight up in the original Metroid. Like, why can't he aim? Yeah, I talked all this shit about how lame this boss is, and I can't beat it, so... I don't know if it says more about me or the boss. Does Bubble not take a lot of energy? Because I haven't had any problems with, like, running out of ammo here. I mean, it recharges every time you lose all your lives, and you just go straight to the beginning. And it's not that long of a hallway, so... Yeah, I guess you just wait for the shot, and then just dodge it. That shot hurts. Got him. That's it. That's what I got too. Most overrated game on the NES. This is the fucking final boss. It's Wily. Unbelievable. You know, I saw somewhere that, like, people thought that, like, Wily actually was an alien because of this fight. Was that true? Were people that retarded? Like, Nintendo Power said that, I remember. That Wily reveals his true form as an alien, but it was retconned in later games. Like, what are you talking about? Super fighting robot, Mega Man. Yeah, 10 years ago, it feels like the people who, like, grew up with this were, like, super enamored with the idea, and now it's, like, dead, and it has no real hope of recovery. And it got a new game in 11, this generation, but, like, nobody really cares about it. I myself have a beat in that, and I don't think I will. I don't know, like, I think it's time to, like, acknowledge that IP should just stay dead. You know, I would rather the IP to be dead than for Mega Man to come back and, like, be, like, some gay icon or something. Yeah, it's better to just leave this stuff in the past, I think. Let's not obsess over Mega Man 2 for the rest of our lives, okay? So all the character designs were done by different people. Oh no.
It's been months, and I still don't have a decision for my trial against the biggest fraud in history, Mitchell. Win or lose, everyone is dying to know what the result will be. And for all we know, a conclusion may still be months away. So in order to hold us over until we know back with his verdict, I thought it would be fun to go back in time and look at what is probably Billy's funniest Wall Street ever. The time he sued Cartoon Network because they made fun of him. This was back in 2015, before the cheating scandals, and before Billy Mitchell was widely known throughout the internet as someone who loves to abuse the legal system. At this time, he was still an extremely niche celebrity that you only know of if they've seen the Quite frankly, he isn't as many people in the scheme of things. So when Billy did sue the Cartoon Network and got what he lost, yes, there were a few articles making fun of him, but it didn't fully what the attention he really deserved. This lawsuit was incredibly stupid and incredibly petty, and to make matters worse, Billy, in typical Billy form, is now trying to rewrite history by lying about what the lawsuit was about, in order to try and make himself look less ridiculous. But unfortunately for Billy, the court filings are all public record, so I can show you exactly what he said and exactly what happened. So today, let us all collectively point and laugh at Billy Mitchell for throwing a temper tantrum and suing the Cartoon Network because he can't take a joke. I really hope you enjoy. In February of 2011, a cartoon called The Regular Show aired an episode titled High Score. In this particular episode, the show's protagonists, Mordecai and Rigby, beat the world record on an arcade game called Broken Bones. This world record was previously held by the episode's villain, Garrett Bobby Ferguson, who comes out of the woodwork to reclaim his record.
I remember watching this episode back in the day and realizing that, like, holy fucking shit, is that supposed to be Billy Mitchell? That was crazy to me that they would do this. Same with like the Power Glove, like, wow.
Reestablish his dominance. This episode is amazing, and you should absolutely watch it if you haven't already. It's legitimately funny the way they make fun of Billy Mitchell and high score competition in general. It's obviously a parody of Billy and the character he portrayed in the documentary, The King of Kong. Garrett Bobby Ferguson, or GBF for short, as we'll call him, is basically how an intelligent, high-functioning, normal individual sees a person like Billy Mitchell when they watch The King of Kong. He's obviously a weirdo, he obviously takes his Donkey Kong scores way too seriously, and he obviously has some kind of evil streak within him. And the way they highlight and magnify these traits in the cartoon is amazing. GBF challenges Mordecai and Rigby to a duel to try and get his world record back, but he ultimately loses and explodes in a fit of rage, covering everyone with goo. I guess Billy didn't know about his little cameo right away, because it would be more than 4 years later when he finally filed a lawsuit in the District Court of New Jersey in July of 2015, claiming that Cartoon Network used his likeness to make money without his permission, and now they owe him. The complaint is really poorly done. It's 12 pages long, and he spends half of those pages randomly listing irrelevant factoids about himself. For instance, January 8, 1983, Billy Mitchell invited to be one of the hand-picked superstars to compete in that incredible video game Olympics. Due to family responsibilities, he must decline. November 24, 1999, Billy Mitchell offered $100,000 to the first person who could get past the Pac-Man split-screen level. The prize was never claimed. Wow, these were definitely worth including. He even co-emceed the 2001 Twin Galaxies Video Game Festival 2 years in a row. Nice copy and paste there, Billy. Billy lists every random interview he's ever done and every random appearance he's ever made or even didn't make because he thinks it makes him look famous. Billy didn't really seem to make a case either. He just asserted that Cartoon Network used his likeness, and because they used his likeness, he is entitled to some kind of compensation. Well, Cartoon Network didn't mess around in their response. 2 months later, they filed a 58-page motion to dismiss. Obviously, I can't go through the entire document because it's far too long. But just reading it, it unintentionally comes across as comedy because of how absurd the situation is. And there is probably a good chance that when the lawyers drafted this motion, they were in fact laughing as they did so. They go into great detail about who Billy Mitchell is and his character in The King of Kong. They then go into great detail about who GBF is, outlining his history and origins, and his involvement in the show. The point they were trying to make is that Billy Mitchell is a human being, and GBF is an alien from outer space who appears as a disembodied floating head. And because these two things aren't the same, it's an obvious transformative parody that is protected by the First Amendment. They state, simply put, for Mitchell to prevail would require the court to hold that every depiction of a celebrity in a fictional television show, every Saturday Night Live sketch involving a celebrity impersonation, every Simpsons, South Park, Family Guy, or other animated program depicting celebrities or newsmakers and so on is actionable. This is obviously not the law. Mitchell's claim is without merit and should be dismissed. Billy's response to this motion was self-sabotaging and highlights how unintelligent this entire lawsuit was. He states, as explained in Billy Mitchell's declaration, the character in the regular show is a direct rip-off of his image and likeness, only in a very disparaging way. The actions of this character, which Mr. Mitchell has recently observed, make him look like some kind of monster or creature with no heart or decency. This is simply not Billy Mitchell, and places him in a very unfavorable light. This is exactly who Billy Mitchell is. He is a monster with no heart or decency. So in my opinion, the regular show really nailed the harassment, but more importantly, this lawyer is describing him as that's the exact point that never made that notion, and Billy's lawyer is too dense. And as we'll see, the judge comments on this really interesting what was said in the declaration of Billy Mitchell that was because in his declaration, he openly admits that he Billy states, further, the election candidly admit that they cheated on me. Direct rip-off of my image and likeness, and the fact that I in a favorable light. I don't know who's more of an idiot here, Billy for admitting this is the reason he filed the lawsuit, or his lawyer for thinking this declaration was a good thing to file with the court. Billy also tried to compare Cartoon Network's use of his likeness with that of the video game Band Heroes use of the band No Doubt. In 2009, No Doubt claiming that it was illegally using their likeness. There is a bit of nuance to this particular lawsuit, but the relevant portion that Billy claims by an appellate court judge should also fail the transformative test, and thus the court should not give Cartoon Network any First Amendment protection. However, in their reply, Cartoon Network correctly argued that the No Doubt example was not applicable. In that case, Band Hero was using literal avatars of the band. They were supposed to be literal representations of the band members, and they were supposed to be the exact thing the band does in real life. In Cartoon Network's case, Garrett Bobby Ferguson was never supposed to be a literal representation of Billy Mitchell. While they do both look familiar, they both play arcade games, and are vindictive morons, they are still very different in ways. And this goes back to their original argument that GBF is an alien from space in the form of a disembodied floating giant head, and Billy Mitchell is a human being from the planet Earth. The judge agreed with Cartoon Network and granted the motion to dismiss, therefore throwing the lawsuit out. Her Honor's published opinion is also really funny, and it resulted in some amazing headlines like this one from Ars Technica. Again, the opinion reads as if it's some kind of hilarious joke, but I can assure you the judge wasn't being facetious with her description of the two characters. When Judge Johnson stated in her opinion that GBF appears as a non-human creature, a body from outer space, while plainly this was funny. She was just accurately describing the difference between GBF and Billy, because it's extremely relevant to her decision in the case. Speaking on Billy's own mind-numbing admissions, she stated, plaintiff himself acknowledges that GBF is not a literal representation of him when he states that the actions of this character make me look like a monster. This is simply not me. It testifies to how ignorant of the law Billy is, and the sheer lack of effort by his lawyer to prevent Billy's impressive stupidity from finding its way into his it seems as though none of these journalists reached out to Billy to get his opinion, or at least he never gave it. At the time, Billy was a nobody. He was just some loser who fell into notoriety because of the success of the King of Kong. Someone else far more talented than Billy produced and directed. Billy was just a walking punchline. Unfortunately, because no one cared what he thought, we never got to see his reaction to the lawsuit. We tried to spin this. We never learned what kind of crazy story Billy would have tried to make it seem like he actually won. Well, after remaining silent and avoiding this lawsuit like the plague for many years out of embarrassment, Billy has finally begun to try and slowly change history. And the story he wants to peddle now is that he sued Cartoon Network not because he was hurt they made a parody of him, but rather because they reneged an agreement they had with him.
Regular show, that had nothing to do with video games at all, didn't it? Oh no, that was an agreement I made with them. It had to do with intellectual property. They reneged on an agreement, and the court saw it their way. And so it's real easy. The system allows for you to appeal decisions, which is what I would do. Before we would have done that with an agreement made. So I don't have any regrets on that.
So, Billy's new story, he had an agreement with Cartoon Network, which they didn't tell him, so he sued them and lost. He already lost. Cartoon Network decided they actually him after all. This is one of the most insane lies Billy has ever tried to spin. There was no agreement with Cartoon Network, and Billy stated this in his own lawsuit. In fact, his very argument was that he never consented to the Cartoon Network using his likeness. The judge even stated this as one of the facts of the case, and Billy wants us to believe that after Cartoon Network made the smackdown and manhandled him out of court, for some reason changed their mind and wanted to settle with him. Billy is honest to God, as intelligent as a 6-year-old, he's extending this story. Billy again alluded to this imaginary agreement in one of his Twitch streams in 2023.
Was I pleased with my regular show appearance? Well, considering that the agreement that we originally talked about never happened, it's a bummer.
Gee, you'd think if there was an agreement, Billy might have mentioned that in his original complaint. He wasted 5 pages listing everything he's ever had for breakfast for the past 20 years, but carelessly forgot to add that other small detail that might have been relevant. Another way we know there was no settlement is because there was no public statements from Billy or Cartoon Network at the time. When Billy settled with Guinness World Records, they made a statement. When he settled with Apollo Legend, Galaxies, they both made a statement. Billy's settlements always come with a public statement, and the fact that one is absent here is further confirmation that a settlement never happened. Billy lies because he knows the general public either doesn't look out or doesn't care to fact check his ridiculous. Even if you were to read news articles about this lawsuit, they barely scratch the surface of what was actually stated by both parties. So unless you personally read through these legal filings, you wouldn't really be able to see just how untruthful Billy is when he talks about them. Billy's lawsuit against Cartoon Network was, and always will be, hilarious. But let's be honest, as he himself admitted, Garrett Bobby Ferguson is basically a one-to-one rip-off of Doom. They look almost identical, and they both have
It's crazy how much better Doom 64 looks than Doom 1 or 2. Wow.
If you ever call Billy Bobby Ferguson in person, it's a completely reasonable mistake to make, and I, for one, would never hold it against you. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
I don't know, I'm just so burned out on Doom. I just don't enjoy it. Let's see what else do we have here. I might as well uninstall Crunchyroll. I don't like using this on Switch because it just doesn't work. Gradius. The Wonderful 101 maybe? Yeah, let's do like Eastman more. Is this a remake of an older game? Like, the structure of this just seems really weird to me. Good, but like, I don't know, there's another use case I wanted to play. Yeah, I think we should just put this on the back burner. Every time I play it, I'm just kind of like, playing this. Double up. Emerald. Okay, sweet. That's just what we needed. I think we're gonna go ahead and get Ys 10 next week. Yeah, I'm just bored to tears of what the fuck. I don't. There's nothing interesting about it. Not the story. Like the gameplay is fun, but like I don't know. There are better Ys games. It's just. Yeah, I don't want to play any of those. Uh. Fantasian. What's in the console? Do I have? Oh. Ugh. Oh. Splatoon 3 news. It's interesting. In 2025? Okay. I wonder what we're gonna get. Do you think they could like throw in like another DLC expansion out of nowhere?
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
This fight's not working. Right. That takes care of that.
This was basically what I predicted.
Kneel!
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks for fun. Heavy Revolt! Don't let up now!
Where are ya? Hardly even broke a sweat.
I could have done that one-handed.
Illusory blur!
Whirlwind! It's me you want! Thanks for that. Double spinning it!
Where are ya?
There goes the enemy.
They thought this would slow us down.
This was basically what I predicted.
Where the hell do I get the black shard?
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
I hope there's a genuine need for this.
Stop there! Enough the enemy's one! Thanks for that. Mighty
Where
strike!
are ya? Matthew, great stuff!
Split punch!
Lightning!
Mighty
Those are the
strike!
race to the hero of
Classic.
Kneel!
Mighty strike!
There goes the enemy.
I'll be your opponent.
It's me you
Thanks
want.
for that.
Split punch!
And don't come back here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's sort this out first.
We're here.
I don't know, I just don't really feel like Xenoblade right now either.
There goes our chance to slip by.
Great! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks for fun. Launch!
Where are ya? Very thoughtful.
Mighty strike! Gotcha! Revolt! Uppercut! Gigantic feet!
Whirlwind! Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
should follow.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
I hope there's a genuine need for this.
Aw. Aw. They don't know about sex.
We can go speak to them later.
Right, so let me get this straight. Nicole, you said you had something...
Oh no.
Well... We're gonna fight too.
Whoa!
What, so... you...
Yeah. I mean, still... If we can...
Wow.
And anyway, that, Alpha or whatever his name is, if we don't take... If that's how things stand, then we can't...
You're not coming with us.
Rex.
What? Why the spark not? We're proper soldiers. We can fight.
All right, listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you alphas. In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
You say that the Ouroboros power is but in you two. It's only just been awakened.
You can't...
Nah, we can, and we do. As you... just like you did us last time. And this time round, it'd be doing me no favors to try and look...
What if we could get...
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about how the device can serve, but also that there's still room for... If we could tease out, though...
You're grasping now.
Okay, that you can't know without
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
No, hang on, Rex.
Not you, too.
I know I'd feel like crap having to sit around on my arse, and if my days on this... Besides, I've not known need when you offered to fight with us.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate, but I don't think...
You said you want to draw out more.
Well, Riku said...
All right.
What's his problem? Crappy attitude to take with some...
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Huh? What's that?
Don't mind them.
Sure.
I think,
Oh, Rex.
So how you getting on with Riku?
Good, thanks. Funnily enough, I think we're kind of on a similar wavelength.
The thing you were after.
This is quite rare.
What should we give him?
not coming with us.
This is the place.
Tracking time.
I just came up with a new move. Learned a new art. I must be some kind of genius. Always more room to grow. I made this art a bit heftier. This one's a little more polished.
The result of experience.
This
Alright.
this is quite rare.
Yeah, I might be ready to get back into this now. A lot of NPCs tag along.
Ready assault! Mighty
Illusory blue!
on my face!
I'm quite comfortable.
Nice. Thanks, Sokon.
Illusory blue!
It'll roll with the punches.
Yeah.
A roaring success, Matthew. Revolt uppercut. There goes the enemy.
My repertoire's expanded.
Plus Ray!
Better use what I've learned.
Yeah, finally, huh? I've been putting this off for a while. To be fair, I've had a lot. I had a lot to do, but yeah, I think I'm ready to finish the DLC. I mean, it's probably gonna take another 50 hours. But... And I don't even know how I was doing it last time. I'm trying to think like, how did I play through this game? Yeah, there really was nothing else to play, huh? So I was just like, all right, time to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then I did it. I put like what, 60 hours into that in like a month? Something crazy like that. I barely remember it, to tell you the truth. It was a trip. But... I mean, it made my top 10 Switch games list. So I guess I enjoyed it. But...
Hang on a sec. Oh, it goes deeper.
I don't know. These days, it feels like you don't obsess over games that are just like mind-blowing. You know, Breath of the Wild is a really good example. Like, it's like one of the best games ever made in a lot of ways. Like, you don't find me obsessing over it. I suppose, like, this is the same way. I guess it's just all an issue of getting older.
It's getting dark.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Sure. Let's get this out of the way.
Piece of cake.
I know I can count on you all.
The voice of the earth. I thought it was leading me the other way. Where the hell am I going?
Smash them up! Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
You ain't all that, but I'll still treat you right.
none of them are attacking me because I'm so high level.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
I'll send you your rest.
Yeah, I'm also yeah, that was after they rebooted it and tried to make it successful. Like, that's crazy. Is that, like, people hype that game up so hard. And I guess Nintendo was officially bigger than WB. The fact that, like, Bugs Bunny, Superman, like, fucking the Iron Giant could have put a dent in it, that's just a lot. It was like one of Kevin Cowboy's last roles. That was a big thing they used to hype it up. Oh, we got Kevin Cowboy. Like, I hated that.
Enemy data complete.
Really? It's not that high.
Right. Next.
Oh, I see. There's multiple.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
They don't look all that fun.
Rooster Teeth? Aren't they anti-based? I would not call Rooster Teeth based in any way, shape, or form. They're dead now, aren't they? So that's good. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, shutting it down, yeah. I mean, what do they really have to offer, like, outside of, like, obsessive fanboys? Like, I don't know. Rooster Teeth was always embarrassing. Like, this idea that people have that they fell off after a certain point. Nah, they were always bad. Always. I don't know. Glad to see that we've seen the last of them, though. I mean, unfortunately, at a Red versus Blue, you would think Red versus Blue would be, like, way more culturally relevant than it actually is, but it just isn't. So, yeah, that's fallen by the wayside. Ruby's fallen by the wayside. Like, it's kind of crazy that, like, I'm already doing better than Ruby. Like, if you really, like, it's just crazy to me that I'm already, like, more financially stable than Ruby is, because I'm consistently putting out new content. 100 years. Really? She's making a dungeon? So is this game actually explaining who builds all these fucking dungeons and all these RPGs? Wow, Xenoblade answering all the deep lore questions. Okay, let's see, what else do I need?
That was a trek.
The grime has become noticeable.
It's here. Great! Not me, what? Nice. That's the one. I lost the enemy's attention.
Where are you?
That's me, what?
I
opponent.
I took it too easy, it seems.
I lost the enemy's attention. What?
Still holding on.
If I don't make it. Oh no!
No, this isn't what I wanted. Blitz touch, it's me! Honey, can't seem to move my legs.
I'm just gonna doze.
We've got
You know, we're
your
still
number
not.
now.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, you're on, Rex.
Illusory breath! It's me you want!
Thanks for that.
Kneel! Ready to go!
Revolt uppercut!
Launch!
Mighty strike!
Whirlwind!
Heavy rush!
Illusory breath!
Left press! Mighty strike!
Classic shoulder! Gotcha! Come on,
Great. That's the spirit.
Heavy rush!
Whirlwind!
Revolt uppercut!
Illusory breath! Destruction! Ready for the big one!
Yeah! Let's show them what we've got! Break! Heavy rush!
Whirlwind!
Might I don't come back here!
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Ah.
We've been found. Phenomenal.
Illusory blow! Me, what?
Double spinning it! Revolt uppercut!
Blitz!
Ease up on
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Right through you! That's what I'm talking about! You're on a roll, Nicole! Revolt spinning it!
Where are you?
Anchor shot!
Sword mirage!
Heavy rush! Mighty strike! Gigantic! Victory came easily!
Huh?
Impossible! Rex!
I was good for it.
Hey! Oh no! You won't get away with this! Ow, my face!
This is it.
Impossible!
Ah, shit.
I'll go back and get him. Off with you! Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention! I'm just gonna... your opponent. They're giving as good as they're getting! Everyone, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're nowhere near strong enough to do that yet.
We have a... future. We have hope.
I hope there's enough time for prayer.
Ah, that's worked up a good sweat!
Looks decent enough.
Let's take it for a spin.
Decent enough.
Let's take it for a spin. Gem's ready.
I like it. We can do more later. How shall I go about improving this?
Well then, let's be off.
Do.
Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself. Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself.
Okay, well, I have better weapons at least.
Hey, Riku.
Hey, we just saw him in the.
Why whole crowd come see Riku? Anyway, Riku is busy now with work on Ouroboros stone.
That's exactly. You said before that.
Friends should have led with that. Please to bear with for a moment. A form of Ouroboros stone was made by queens of Kevis and but that form's still imperfect. Hence people who summon power of Ouroboros. And so, with Queen of Agnes left alone, she slink into hiding place to escape. But Riku here, that perfectization of mechanism. Riku capable of improve assembly proper by self. But that alone surely. Thing needed is probably.
What do you mean by that?
To make long story short, Riku give friends. Microterminals for connect. Use Ouroboros power should allow and when Ouroboros stone grow, thanks to micro.
Oh, I get it. So they just have to train while wearing those what's-its, yeah?
It not quite so simple. As Riku mentioned, for true.
I don't think I get what you mean by that.
If Riku knew, all Riku can tell is that normal level of.
I think I might have. When we were fighting against that there was this distinct spike. I'm thinking that must have been the trigger. From.
Oh, that's what.
So we're saying against evil.
Hell yeah! Then how about we get.
No. Oh boy, here it comes.
We can be your opponents.
What?
One sec. When.
Well, it wouldn't be fair if you can beat us both. Then...
Now we're talking. A battle again.
Huh. What, you gonna chicken out? In your dreams?
Might not go down too well if we start a... Gotrok Oracle Ruin. No objections from you?
Not from me.
Go on, Nicole.
The Gotrok Oracle ruins are just outside Colony 9.
Nobody's gonna bother us there. The perfect place for what we have in mind. The thing you were after.
Got him.
Let's go searching.
It does look just like it did in the original. Wow.
Should be around here, somewhere.
My body has just kind of decayed.
There we
What the
go.
hell is this? Why do I have to jump up here like an idiot?
My knees felt that.
Is this what we've been seeking?
No chance they'll let us off the hook. Still within operation parameters. The only key is I'm the cure to all your problems. I'm feeling full of every ring. Fancy. Mighty strike. Eyes on me. What? You want he's racking them all. No. Stop that. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. No injuries to speak of.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Slightly worried about where this is going. Whirlwind! It's me you want! Thanks for that. Lord! Heavy rush! Revolver! Steady as gold! Mighty strike! A little extreme. No, Matthew? Heavy rush! But how? Mighty strike! Gigantic! Shot! No! I lost it! Stop that! I'm feeling full of beans!
That takes care of that.
Go on, praise us some more. That's everything.
Time is it?
We've arrived. Where to next? Let's go and visit them.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
This should improve meal quality and give everyone's morale a big boost.
Nothing gets done without good grub.
It's like they say, the meal makes the man.
Cooking with Rex? Yeah, Pyra's good at cooking, isn't she? Mithra's not.
What should we give them?
Oh. Yeah, maybe I should just take a nap. Oh. Wow, they're right on top of each other. I'll be my friend here. Oh. 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 Oh.
We've arrived. Where to next?
Don't pull any punches, all right?
Let's serve them with a smile. Revolt uppercut.
Flare, Arya!
Heavy launch.
Illusory bloom!
Whirlwind. Mighty strike. Gotcha.
Time to go for the throat.
Mighty strike.
Blake Garland! Light! Daybreak
Revolt
in!
uppercut. And don't come back here.
Victory came easily.
Don't pull any punches.
All right. You've got my full support.
Illusory bloom!
Looking good, bruh.
Grant my companion's power.
Very thoughtful.
That's right. Eyes on me.
Impressively precise, Nicole.
Crossred!
There goes the enemy. Blitz punch. It's me you want. I'm feeling full of beats. Whirlwind.
Light!
Mighty strike. Heavy rush.
Illusory bloom!
Speed.
Sword mirage!
It's me you want. I'm feeling full of beats.
I'm quite comfortable.
Let's roll with the punches.
Good. I'm quite comfortable in feeding you. They thought this would slow us down.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Total no-mark battle. Don't let me laugh.
On a scale of 1 to 9, how important is this battle?
Launch. Gotcha.
Illusory bloom!
Mighty strike.
If this keeps up, it'll be
Great save. Blitz. Mighty strike.
Let's red! Flare, Arya!
Let's go back.
Okay, we've arrived.
Seems the supply office has some new stock. Seems the supply office has some new stock. Made it.
Here. No chance they'll let us off the hook.
Great! Way ahead of you! Revolt!
Right.
Uppercut!
That's a big help.
Heavy rush! Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention! Ow, my face!
That's a big help.
Great!
I'm quite comfortable.
Thank you. Launch! That's right. Eyes on me. Here's one for the team. This is done. That was nothing.
I know I can count on you all.
Don't pull any punches, all right?
On a scale of 1 to no, how important is this battle?
Flare, Arya! Mighty strike!
That's
More
right.
enemies!
Eyes on me.
Nickel! Attaboy! Great! Heavy rush!
It's me you want.
Thanks for the support! Very thoughtful of you.
There goes the enemy.
Heavy rush! Mighty strike!
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Great
Launch! Ready for the big one.
Yeah! Let's show them what we've got!
I appreciate
Heavy rush!
I'll stop all and sundry. Good going.
Win.
Victory came easily.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
They don't look all that tough. That was nothing.
I know I can count on you all.
Total no-mark battle. Don't make me laugh.
our victory is far from certain.
Ready assault! It's me you want.
Nice.
There goes the enemy.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
That's a big help.
Double
Hitting it! Whirlwind!
Great!
The adventure is progressing apace.
I knew you were something else, eh?
Here's one for the team.
I know you have it
be effortless victory. Yeah, that's what I thought. Must be time to eat, right?
Here's our destination.
Feels good. Feels good. So what if I can't use a blade? So what if I can't use a blade? I can get stronger.
I learned a skill. We can chill for a minute.
Okay.
That's worked up a good sweat.
Well then, let's be off.
All right, gotcha. Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
They don't look all that fun.
It looks pretty flat.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. No! I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Hands up on.
Like,
Right on the money. So awesome, Rick.
Topped up the training, I guess.
You'll want to watch your step at night.
Uh-oh, someone's taken an interest.
break! Steady as gold! Break these fists off! Fight! Nice move, boy! Heavy launch! Mighty strike! These fists off! Fight! Your fight is very first! Light! That's right! Eyes on me! Nickel! Attaboy! Mighty strike! Gigantic speed! Ready for the big one? Yeah! Let's show 'em what we've got! These fists got back!
The merry gentleman.
This is the place.
Just follow me.
Maybe some peppermint tea will help. My stomach feels kind of queasy. My name. Save us from Satan's power, we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. But where do I get the black shard? Where am I supposed to go? I don't. We're right back where we started, and we're running out of quests to do, too. Yeah, I thought if we did some quests, we'd be able to figure it out, but no.
We're here.
No, I haven't. I haven't been following stuff like that lately.
Keep in touch, yeah?
Ugh. Yeah, was it something I ate? I'm not sure why it feels so weird. Yeah, I'm not hungry, but... Oh, wow, really?
Seems we've been beat. Ironic, considering.
I don't think that's... At least it'll be a nice punchy appetite.
If this is the appetizer, I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
Indeed. That's... Alright. Forks at the ready then.
I wonder what the downfall of Harman Smith is gonna look like. Because it has to be coming, right? I have a kiwi farm started everything. Really? Yeah. I don't know. We're definitely seeing like the end of the golden age of video game piracy. Like I'd say you already can't really go online and like pirate games anymore. Even though people in the scene still act as if you can. I really don't feel well. It's really weird. Go by the side. There you go.
You decide the timing. I'll afford them no call.
Davey, take me home.
Okay. Shall we get to it?
Let's.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Hey, you cut.
Sorry.
And anyway, the point here.
Right. Still, if we're doing this anyway, might as well put in a winning performance, no?
Full time to a video game scenario, right? Like, I don't think it's gonna happen, cause like I'm already doing books. Like, I already have more credentials than like 95% of people in the video. I don't want to say all of them, but like, yeah, like most writers, I'm already more qualified than they are. So like, there's no reason for me to do that.
Obviously.
Pretty audacious wager.
I thought it would be the best way to get everyone on the same page.
Probably was. Either way, it's time to put an end to this pipe. They've got the potential, sure, but they're far from ready. If someone needs to burst their bubble, let it be us.
Yeah, get slapped around by the dads.
Yes.
Holy fucking shit.
We owe it to them, as the adults in the room.
Shut up, Shulk. I hate the British pronunciation of adult so much. It's adult. You fucking retard. Do we actually have to do it? So how are you gonna win if, like... Yeah, I guess they just take it easy on you. Okay. The certain pronunciations of certain British terms just pisses me off. You know, I'm an American. We fought a war so we wouldn't have to pronounce things that way. So I don't I don't respect it. No, in all seriousness. I just don't know what it is, and that just bothers me so much.
fucking dead? How am I gonna win if, like, if they're the same level as us?
This is it for me.
Holy fuck. Affinity Grow Arts. Do we have any?
Smart bomb.
Smart boom. Elysian? Really amazing. Art skills. Gems. Oh, I don't have any gems equipped. Healing by yeah, we'll have heal equipped. Ah shit, how long have we been stealing that tea? Ah, whatever. It's kind of a gimmick fight. What the hell was that? A fucking cello? What the hell was that? Oh, that's right. She's an Offseer. Are we both Offseers? I can't remember. She is, though, right? Oh, wait. Offseers don't use flutes, though. Like, don't use cellos, though. What the hell was that? I'm so confused. A fucking cello? I can't get over how Nicole looks exactly like fucking Shaw. It's just like, that bothers me. Glimmer does kind of resemble Mithra as well, but... So, like, who the fuck is Pyra's child, then? So we know that well, I mean, it's implied that Mio is Nia's daughter, and then Glimmer is Mithra's, but we don't know. So you can't revive characters in this? Why?
Move my legs.
Meteor flame.
Should we use the fusion? Oh, you like target... They targeted Glimmer for some reason. Why? Like, how did that happen? What the hell was that? How did I do so well the first time? The worst thing about this is that I can't grind either, because they'll just get stronger too. Yeah, I think it should lead off like aggro Rex. And then just attack Shulk. Glimmer can't take a hit. Okay. I guess I should just switch between them. Can I restart the fight? This is embarrassing. Okay, this should be fine. I like this setup. Okay. Did it get easier because I failed so many times, or am I actually getting better at the game? A Xenoblade fight that actually forced me to utilize the mechanics properly instead of just cheesing it. Unbelievable. Bottomless Soft has done the impossible. I can't get over that fucking Shella. That pisses me off. Alright, well. Damn it. Fuck. Wait, she's actually getting me up. Unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, looks like we got him. How is Glimmer still dying? Wow. I feel like I got really lucky that last time, and I still fucked it up.
Move my legs. Slightly worried about where this is going. There goes the enemy. Nice support. Great Garlic! There goes the enemy. No good. I don't know how to work. Very
Yeah, he killed Glimmer before I could do shit. Oh yeah, actually, my stomach feels a little bit better as I go through that. What would Kiki do in this situation? That's right. Kiki's delivery service just told me that if I just ignore the problem, it'll just go away. So maybe if I just ignore the guy attacking me, I'll be able to just win. Okay. Okay. Okay, fusion arts. Yeah, kind of. Why am I targeting Shulk? Transformers, robots in this. Oh, that's right. We don't transform in this game. In this DLC, I should say. All I had to do was use my fusion arts. That's all I had to do. Wow, who would have guessed? So is this proof that like the characters from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 are way stronger than Shulk and Rex from 1 and 2? You idiot, that's not what I wanted. Who would have thought that like figuring out the problem and then working to solve it would fix it?
Let's make this the decider.
Yeah.
Brace. Just a little more. We need to ride it out.
That's it.
Dead. Did we win?
Glimmer, look! Our terminals!
We did it?
Yeah, it might be the best boss Xenoblade boss fight I've ever done because I actually had to like get better at the game to do it. There was no weaseling my way out of that one. I actually learned how to play the game. Wow.
Yes. The Ouroboros power levels spiked to unprecedented heights.
What's his power level, eh?
Not too shabby.
And it's not as if we went.
Yeah. Feels like
A fortuitous miscalculate?
so.
All right.
You.
Not too sure about that.
What? No way. Let me see. I can splint it until we can get you proper care. Ugh, asshole.
She actually cares.
You scared me. Don't even joke about things like that.
How do you split a rib?
Good effort, team.
Yes. The fight should have been more.
Let's go back to Riku's place.
I wonder how the Ouroboros stone is doing.
We did all we could do. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't know. I feel like what I would have done is just have characters from 1 and 2 go on the DLC. Like, I feel like having Matthew as a protagonist and A just kind of detracts from the actual experience.
Okay, we're here.
I don't know. Like, I'm playing this and I'm just like, where the hell are all the other characters? It doesn't make any sense to me. They're deliberately not explaining it, especially in the case of like Pyra and Mithra,
Nickel,
who are very conspicuously absent.
please to direct eyes.
Good jobbings? Is he calling us a jobber?
The Ouroboros stone is.
While it received biological data from Fred without trace of error,
So does that mean our?
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros.
I could see Rex being in Smash Bros. 6 just because of this version of him. That's probably what I would do, and just give him like the Pyra and Mithra thing.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance. You did beat these.
I imagine that's what they would have done if this had come out before Smash Ultimate, but
Neither I nor Rex held back in our contact. I take back what I said.
And what have you got to say?
What I said before.
So I guess that means you.
Yeah, you did good, kid.
kid.
Sure. Whatever.
She's such a brat. Holy shit. Ugh. Giving Rex like a bratty teenage daughter is like the greatest thing these games have ever done. It's amazing.
To protect their child, a parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules.
There. You would just say parents are expected.
I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was trying to be, but it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules.
Are we supposed to know that they're the kids? Or are they just alluding to it?
Not at all.
I figured that out immediately.
I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them.
Bro again? Again? So they got plugged into the system?
Even if we defeat Alpha, it won't change.
Yeah, I know it's been said before about like Shulk and Rex are like two of the best video game dads I've ever seen. Like, it's crazy. Like, I really think it needs to be talked about more.
When the time comes,
we'll change it. It's a weird and twisted.
It's shocking how much better this is than The Last of Us.
I can't watch a kid go before their parent. I'm not letting that happen.
I'll do anything that's in my power too. Even if it costs us our lives.
Don't tell me.
Nickel and Glimmers and Orbos probably good try. I didn't expect that's pretty good. Okay. Quest complete. Characters, Infinity Girls, art.
Right, that's registered.
Not bad, this collecting one. And that's it.
Hey, item info update.
There it is, in the collectible.
Right, that's registered.
Well, this one's cost us some steps.
Okay. Battle missions. Yeah, surely we don't have to do everything in the game.
I've acquired a new art.
Wait, what? Said she had 9 out of 10. Oh, was it the last one? Okay. 10 out of 10.
All right, I think I got the gist. Let's work on this one.
Let's work on this one.
Let's work on this one.
And you can't expand your list until you get the advanced kit thing, and it just, I don't know, that just seems kind of weird. Holy fucking shit, we can't do shit. Where do you get blade stones? I can't stand this in RPGs where, like, you're expected to have where all the weapons upgrade with the same materials. I cannot stand that bullshit. That is so cheap. Like, it just drives me nuts. Okay, where are we going? Like, I want to proceed with the game. I wanted to proceed the game when we started, but I can't figure out where the hell this dark fragment is. So are these all kids from, like, the first game? She can't be Pandoria and Zeke's daughter. There's no way. There's no fucking way. What are we doing? That guy has great legs. Okay. Oh, Linka's birthday is coming up. Aw. Do they even know what birthdays are? Linka's parents? Ragul Lake. Only the best for Linka. Right.
That's the best you could do. So her birthday, okay. Linka. Like, but yeah, where are Zink and Midoriya? It's just, like, where are all the other characters? Like, it's cool that we get to see the kids, but, like, where are all the parents? Like, it should have been easy to, like, work them into it. Like, I could buy, like, one or two of them dying, like Dunban. Yeah, Dunban could be dead. Like, I don't give a shit about that. Like, I don't know why Dunban is so fucking popular. I never understood his appeal. Did they ever explain why he can use the Monado in a limited capacity? I don't think they fucking do. He just kind of does. I hate the Monado so much. It's such a it's weird that like Pyra is such like an upgrade over the Monado. She's so much more interesting and unique. And I'm not just saying that because like boobies, but yeah, Mithra's growing on me as well. I used to like shit on Mithra kind of, but the legendary Xenoblade. Yeah, did I honestly call it the Xenoblade? I almost did, didn't I? Ugh. I caught myself, but after we're through with this, we probably should get the definitive edition of 1. It's been a while since we played it, and I never did like the Melia thing.
Looks older than Colony 9 by far.
She's 100 in the DLC, isn't she? Well, not the DLC, the expansion.
Ruin. And when I say super, I mean ultra mega ancient.
Yeah? Buildings made of stone. That's pretty primitive, all right.
Hey now, it's primitive buildings like these that are still standing today. Admittedly, there's not as much left standing as when I saw it the last time. But still, you can feel the magnificent weight of history, right?
Suppose?
Wow, tough crowd. I guess it figures.
Affinity scene. Yeah, I like the affinity scenes in this a lot more. Like, I don't know. That's my thing with like 1 and 2. I feel like a lot of like the character building stuff comes from like the affinity specifically. So if you're like me, oh here we go. If you're like me and don't bother, okay, should we do A or I think there's no reason to not start with her.
A new stage in my development, it seems.
Like, are people still like pretending she's non-binary?
I'm stronger now.
I've heard that be thrown around. I think like an art book deconfirmed it actually, which is kind of amazing. Riffing on Xenoblade 1 streams. Yeah, like I really hate the original Xenoblade. It's a big reason why I've been down on the series for so long. Because like I reasonably liked X. 2 was a huge improvement. So yeah, I didn't become a fan until this one in 2024 because I hated Xenoblade Chronicles 1 so much. When did I play it? Like 2013? It's been like a decade, but yeah, I really thought I would never play it again. But yeah, I think I am gonna do it. But yeah, playing it back in the day was like just this painful experience. Like I did not care for it at all. I thought it was like the worst out of the 3 Operation Rainfall games. And like it was the one that became popular. That pissed me off. Like the last story was fantastic. It's never been ported. You know, Pandora's Tower is excellent. Do I still have it sitting out in front of me? Yeah, I do. I've had it sitting in front of me for years, and yet I've never gone back to it. It drives me nuts that I don't play that game more. To be fair, though, like I'm terrified of triggering that glitch in the North American version that like locks you out of the final dungeon.
What is it, Shulk?
They really do need to release that. Is it? Does Nintendo own the IP?
It was the leader of the local Antons. It caught me and my friends completely by surprise, so I'm still slightly traumatized.
I love how we're doing nostalgia trips for Xenoblade 1.
No, indeed. Neither was I.
Wait, was that where the spider? Is that the spider thing where it came over the ridge? I'm like blanking on it.
Would you look at that?
I don't know, but I have like so many other RPGs I'd rather play first. Like, I want to do Xenoblade Chronicles 2 first. X, I think, is going to have to come first. You know, I want to get through Tales. I want to get through Atelier. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I play Xenoblade 1. But I imagine, like, after X, like, it's going to be a while before we get, like, a new entry in this series. Like, I would say another 3 years. So, yeah, well, it's probably going to happen before the next one comes out. But I don't know. It feels like they can pump these out. It does. Like, it's been crazy if you actually look at the release schedule for these games. I know, right? Like, there's so much shit you can talk about. Like, so many great obscure games that could come out, but instead, like, no. The grifters, like, holy fucking shit, what are those? What the fuck? What am I looking at? Bunch of tentacles? Don't you mean testicles? Because that's what those remind me of. Like, what the fuck? Huh? Down to the left. Oh, holy fucking shit. Yeah, even Matthew's like, what the fuck, Rex? I know how it looks. Why are you bringing Linka around along? But yeah, like there's so many great Nintendo games you could be talking about, but instead you have like, have you seen the new conspiracy that like Nintendo is blocking foreigners from buying games on the Japanese eShop? It has something to do with like the government cracking down on adult games, I think. So it's not really Nintendo's thing, but like people are desperately pretending it is. Forza going to PlayStation means Xbox is officially dead. Well, I mean, they've been dead forever. They've even admitted it. Like, what they're doing is, like, transitioning over to, like, a service model, so they want you to, like, support the Game Pass. So the hardware doesn't exist anymore. They're out of the console race, basically. But they're not gonna, like, leave with their tail between their legs like Sega did. They're gonna, like, keep selling them for as long as people are interested, and then, like, transition to the Game Pass model. So, yeah, you're not wrong, but yeah, they've outright said this, like, several times. Like, again, it's really frustrating how, like, people act like Game Pass is some, like, exciting thing in gaming when it's really just not. Like, at all. But yeah, like, I don't remember if I played Forza. I think I did when it was, is it that, like, driving game that's, like, open world and, like, gives you pronouns and shit like that? Why am I playing as Nickel? Yeah, we'll just... Forza Horizon. Yeah, I don't know anything about Forza. I haven't really gotten into it. Yeah, I remember when I played it on Game Pass, it like really, really made me want a new car. And yeah. I don't remember anything else about it.
Now then, back we go.
The Gooner Gang is. Yeah, yeah, you are? Okay. So that is really interesting because like every time we see these people like push out the whole like Nintendo is doing this, like it's fake. But like nobody besides us seems to be speaking out. Oh, to be fair, it's like a handful of people doing it, but like it's really weird seeing this happen. Especially when there's like other stuff they should be like talking about more, like the whole like DL site thing and like banning porn games on Steam. Like there was that story a while back about how Steam isn't like allowing payouts to adult game makers in Japan or something. Like I feel like that should be what these people were more interested in over the Nintendo stuff, but no, like the narrative is that like Nintendo is behind it. It's like it's bizarre. Yeah, Nintendo's banning games on Steam. I'm just it's really weird.
Here we are.
Like I really think when like it becomes apparent that like Nintendo isn't doing this, that like you're gonna see these people like just completely lose all interest. Like that's how it feels to me, is that this is just a method of like attacking Nintendo. That's it. How long have I been playing this? I've been playing this for a while. Biggest miss. Yeah, like I feel like this happens every single time. Is that their games launch completely broken and they just eat it, like every single time, and then they still have the audacity to pretend that like it's the superior experience. Like no, like the game should work. Linka. So yeah, like I after the past year, I've really become convinced that like the PC master race is just nothing but like a vocal minority, because what we actually see is that like Nintendo's dominating. And like not just PlayStation, Xbox, just like Steam as well. And yet like you just have this certain group of people who just can't bring themselves to admit it. Oh, boss. Really? Never one to sweat the fighter details. So it is Zeke. Unbelievable. Wow. Nintendo blocked the Dolphin emulator. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. I actually haven't looked at Second Rainfall in a while. Is there anything on V now in regards to this situation? Let's see. Nintendo. Japanese versus credit card companies. So it looks like the just buy it from the Japanese eShop strategy is no longer viable. What now? Yeah, then the Famitsu sales thread. Okay. Solve your problem. PlayAsia.com, Nintendo eShop cards. So even if this was real, it wouldn't fucking work because you would just circumvent it by buying cards. Nintendo already refuses my US credit card, so I just buy gift cards from Amazon. But now even Steam is not taking it either, so I guess it's time to get a Japanese card. What?
They're kicking the poor Americans, Europeans that abuse this so they can save $5 to $10. Yeah, so like this is about yeah, there's probably a reason for the change, but it's really not a big deal at all. Second rainfall? No thanks. Second rainfall. When will you release the games they banned? I wonder why they would do this. This isn't just due to Visa targeting Nintendo. Don't forget that several other games were denied Western releases such as Neptunia Rebirth and Death's End Request Code Z. It started since 2023, and Second Rainfall has all the details. So Mega Man NG is just talking about himself on another account. Unfucking believable. What a fucking retard. I won't give up. I'll never give up. Please, please consider making an Asian English release of the Neptunia Rebirth trilogy for Switch. They just released like Riders to Goo. Is Zeke officially based for banning Pandoria? For banning Pandoria? I mean, I'm a big fan of Zeke. You cannot use U.S. credit cards on Japanese sites. This isn't new. I go to Amazon Japan and buy eShop cards or digital codes from. Okay. Yeah, I really wonder. Yeah, that's what I've been told too. Okay. So Zeke confirmed to bang Pandoria. East Asia soft like the plague. Yeah, I have noticed this about like the censorship thing is just how many times they bring up like East Asia soft specifically. So it's really interesting that like that specific name keeps coming up. I have noticed that. I've never played any of their games. Actually, I think I do own one, but I saw their name on something I have, but yeah, I can't say that I'm super skills. Wait, what? They're affinity growth. Okay. Like, what am I doing? Okay.
I can do better yet. Feels good.
But yeah, like at this point, like I think it's safe to say that the narrative that Nintendo has been censoring games since 2013 to be completely utterly fake. You know, Master Detective Raincode came out like in June 2023, and it's like the most. It was a time Nintendo exclusive, and it has some of the biggest titties I've seen in any game ever. Like the main female lead talks about how she's horny for mysteries. You know, like it's like okay, bro. Oh, but Nintendo wouldn't allow that now. Okay. Like, it's possible that, like, Last Stand Academy by itself will, like, destroy the entire narrative.
It's possible, but we'll see. I don't. To me, like the narrative never really had any basis to begin with. Like for example, like the bikini thing, like Nintendo censoring bikinis, like Yeast 10 just came out. You know, like they just like what are you talking about, you fucking retard? And what did I buy Bakaru off of? I bought it off of some site, and it took like 20 days to get here. I had to import the game. This was before the official Western release, which I still have not bought actually. I really need to get around to that, but yeah, like Second Rainfall, like as a concept, is like unbelievably. Even the name doesn't make any sense because like the original Operation Rainfall was dedicated to like bringing over niche JRPGs over to the West. Pandora's Tower, The Last Stories, Xenoblade Chronicles, right? Like it wasn't a Coomer thing, and yet like once the movement ended and we got all those games, like the Coomers just took over, and like I think their website is still up. Last time I looked at it, it was just some retard spurging about Nintendo and all the shit they do. .com. Hang on, oops. Operation Rainfall. Oh, Prainfall. Okay, so they changed the name. Commonly known as Oh Prainfall. When was that known? So like they changed the name of the website. Okay, so it used to be Operation Rainfall, and now it's Oh Prainfall. Probably to like get no, it's OperationRainfall.com. Yeah, video games niche Japanese. Okay, Corking or let's see, Phantom Beret, The Last Year. Let's see. Yeah, they still doing anything? Yeah, last time I saw this editorials. No. Censorship. I'm genuinely curious what they're. Trails of Cold Steel 3 censorship. Yeah, nothing about censorship. Okay, so maybe they moved away from that. I don't know. It's been getting really bad. Like it feels like around 2020 when like Sony was becoming more known for censorship. That's when people stopped complaining about it. Is my experience with that. It's why you don't really see a lot of people complaining about Nintendo now because yeah, whatever. But yeah, like the way it looks to me is that like the industry desperately needs to downplay Nintendo Switch 2, so they have to like reach for anything they can possibly do. So they'll be talking about the power, the hardware, the design. Like, did you see that like weird narrative that like YouTubers came up with that like the Joy-Cons would like snap off the Switch and break it? Like, no, it's gonna break day one. Oh, like it's just like what? I don't know. Like in general, I hope this is the last console generation where like anybody listens to YouTubers because it's kind of weird. Like I was watching a little bit of Dark Side Fell over the past like since the Switch 2 was announced, and it's kind of surprising how little he covers Nintendo and how whenever they do come up, he starts shitting on them like incessantly. It's really weird. It's because like he doesn't make money off of them, right? Because the audience just isn't his audience just isn't interested in good games. So like he just lashes out at the company for that reason. And I think Max Dude is the same way. I think Angry Joe is the same way, right? Because like the
Let's sort this out first.
I think like because they don't have like a dedicated Nintendo audience, it's more profitable for them to shit on the brand all the time. DSP has always hated Nintendo. I mean, yeah, they all do. I mean, he's definitely like a 90s baby. Like, no, Nintendo's for kids. Oh, like, it's definitely a dying mindset though. So DSP hates on everything. I think it's worse I think it's worse when it's Nintendo. Like, I have noticed that just how how he insists that like nothing comes out on Nintendo consoles. It's just not true. I'm playing new games like constantly.
This is quite rare. Hey, come here.
Come here? Oh, is this where Colony 9 is? But yeah, like YouTubers in general hate Nintendo because the audience just isn't willing to go along with like the narrative. A lot of times, like if YouTubers like if they know they can't make money off of a game, they'll like shit on it, and like the audience will kind of like Xenoblade and Splatoon are two like really good examples of like IPs that have grown exponentially over the past decade, and yet YouTubers still kind of refuse to admit like how successful they are. Splatoon especially, but I think it's also true for Fire Emblem, for Xenoblade, for a lot of stuff. Metroid Dread, I think. Yeah, that's my mindset too. Like, what are you looking forward to other than Grand Theft Auto? Like, it's gotten so bad, even like news analysts are talking about it. Like, what is Grum's playing right now besides Twitter? And like his penis looking at like Eve fan art or whatever. Blind Nintendo hatred. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, I've definitely seen a shift over the past decade. It's one of the reasons my channel just doesn't seem to have a purpose anymore. Is just like you don't see like blind Nintendo hate become mainstream anymore like you did 10 years ago. Like 10 years ago, you would get crazy shit like people spurging out over Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze existing, right? And like they're doing it now with like Returns HD. They're trying to do the same thing, but like it's doing really well. It is. It's safe to say at that point. Like they did the same thing for Brothership. That's not gonna stick. It's like GTA is popular because it's like you can just run around and shoot people. That's it. Like nobody cares about the plot or the plots of the characters or anything about it. Like GTA just appeals to like the bottom of the barrel, just like hood rats. The beat 'em ups video in the IGN review was the norm, and it would never get. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. The fact that we got pushback for Brothership, that's really interesting. Because I don't think we saw like any public pushback towards like any of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon reviews or like, yeah. Like, we were made fun of for the pushback against Twilight Princess's review, which I think was actually kind of justified, honestly. But that's a very rare, like... That was a very rare situation. Beating up is a hack. Yeah, like, I saw, like, a video he made called, like, The Nintendo Switch is Doomed. I didn't click on it. And I'm just like, so he's that guy now, huh? Like, I don't know. He's like bottom of the barrel. I can't imagine anybody takes him seriously. Like, I think what's gonna happen with like these Nintendo haters is that they're just gonna kind of like be sectioned off into their little like sub communities and like won't really have anything to do with like the main one. You know, like Yahtzee released like a negative review of Mario and Luigi Brothership, and like his fanboys were worshiping him, like, oh man, Yahtzee, you're so smart. Oh, but like, you know, actual fans won't take that into consideration at all because Yahtzee is completely and utterly irrelevant. You know, like nobody cares what Yahtzee thinks. I don't even think he's on Metacritic, honestly. So like why would I care what like some Australian hack has to say about, I almost called him British, but like it gets so confusing talking about Yahtzee because I think he's from Britain, but he was living in Australia, and now he's like in America, you know, after spending his entire career shitting on America and Americans, like fucking Yahtzee. But like anyway, like, but yeah, like those videos are still being made, but nobody talks about them, nobody discusses them, nobody cares about them. And, like, it's just kind of, like, it's going to get lost in the shuffle of, like, actual, real, valid discussion about the game. Like, Mario and Luigi Brothership is really interesting because, like, this is a lower-budget Nintendo game that was a revival of a classic IP, like, of an old series that the community needed to fail. They needed this to fail because, like, the existence of this game like goes against so many like established stereotypes about like the Mario RPG line, about how Miyamoto is like limiting creativity and shit like that. Like, it was very important for like Mario Wonder and Brothership to not be seen as like great games. Yahtzee who? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's been a while since he's been relevant, you know, like, you know, Zero Punctuation is over, and he moved over to a new channel, but like, you know, if you don't know who he is, like, you're not going to like, oh no, it's Yahtzee. Like the era of him being worshipped, you know, the way Spoonie was worshipped is over. You know, this is what would have happened if Spoonie had kept making videos, is that like people would eventually have started seeing through his bullshit and they would have like tuned out. An achievement system? No, I'm very against achievement systems. Like, achievement systems fundamentally just pad out, like, boring and repetitive games. Like, if developers want an achievement system, there's nothing stopping them from, like, incorporating it into the game itself, like they do with Bayonetta and the Wonderful 101. Right? Like, I love achievements in games, but not the way that, like, Sony and Microsoft do it. So no, like having mandatory achievements is retarded. I feel very strongly about that actually. I don't like the way most developers use achievements.
Is that all you got? Go on, praise us some more. Wipe them off the face of Ionios. Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
Like 90% of the time, like achievements are just like grindy bullshit. It's just, why would I ever do that, you know? Like I was looking at like the House of the Dead achievements for the remake, and yeah, it's kind of shocking how like lazy they are. Like, oh man, do 666 damage. Like it's just what? Like it gets in the way of actually playing the game.
I know I can count on you all. Yeah, it'll do for a warm up.
That thing looks like a pig. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone like talk about gamer scores in forever. It feels like it's just a relic of the 2000s or whatever. I don't know. Like I probably have a shit gamer score, and I probably play games more than most people. Yeah, I don't know what my gamer score is. I actually don't even know how it works, come to think of it.
Like I'm getting stronger.
Get the old cylinders out.
I still don't know what these do. I've literally done, like, almost everything else. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I would really like to get this built. How long have we been playing this? Like 2.5 hours? Something crazy like this. I was like seriously thinking that like when I booted this up, like, oh, I'm gonna like play it for a couple seconds and then like turn it off. But no, I've been hooked on it all over again. Kind of crazy. Like I don't know. Like it really sucks when you fall out of love with a game. You know, playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again, I just don't. I'm just not feeling it. A Miiverse comeback. I hope so. That's my big hope. Because, like, the instant that happens, it's over. Because, like, game journals will not be able to control the narrative. Like, YouTubers will not be able to have, like, a vocal minority. Like, imagine if, like, beat-em-ups, like, tried attacking, like, Brothership 2 or whatever. And imagine if, like, the Miiverse community was just, like, shitting on him for, like, an entire week. Like, they wouldn't be able to get away with their shit then. You know, like, the Miiverse is a big reason, like, why I met, like, a lot of prominent Star Fox Zero players, and, you know, how I found, like, a community that was willing to talk about Devil's Third without, like, trying to, like, act like it was the worst thing ever. You know, like, Miiverse was very important, and I think I've always been, like, advocating for it to come back. It's, like, the big thing that we need to see come back. Especially with, like, traditional social media shitting the bed. Like, the problems with that are becoming more and more well known. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to go on Blue Sky. I don't want to go on Twitter. I don't want to go on Facebook. Like, I want, like, a Nintendo ecosystem where I can talk about, like, video games. That's it. Like, that's all I want to do on social media right now. And yeah, because, like, locking that behind a paywall and, like, having people, like, you know, requiring people to be Nintendo Switch Online subscribers. You know, that would be a good way to keep out kids. Or, like, at least severely limit what they can do on the service. Like, I feel like, they hated it. Did they? I don't remember it very much. I don't remember that. I mean, like, Miiverse, like, circumvented their control, and they understood that, which is probably why they feared it so much, but they understood its potential, for sure. Yeah, if you think about it, yeah, that was around the period where we were really clowning on them for their Nintendo reviews, right? Like, too much water and stuff like that. Yeah, they hated the Nintendo Directs, too. That's what I remember. And I think Miiverse was like would have been hated for the same reason. Yeah, I believe you. I just don't. I just can't co-sign that because I didn't really see that happen myself. Where the hell is the black shard? Like, what am I doing? Don't tell me it's in this container. Bladestone fragment. Well, hope. Yeah, like people say Gamergate like impacted the game journals. Like I think the Nintendo Directs were worse. Like I have been saying this. Like I think Nintendo did more to like take out the gaming journalism industry than anything that Gamergate managed to accomplish. Because like they circumvented the control. They established the Nintendo Direct format early. They were the trendsetter in that regard, and like journalists couldn't handle the fact that they couldn't manipulate information the way they used to. Like I remember when they showed off Codename Steam behind closed doors, it was supposed to be this big deal. Like, yeah, we're gonna show you a new IP, and they couldn't stop bitching about it not being Majora's Mask 3D. You know, like so instead of like getting excited for this new game from the guys behind Fire Emblem, they chose to spurg out about fucking Majora's Mask 3D, which was like confirmed later anyway. From E-Celebs. Yeah, I already think that like game journals don't have control. It's kind of like where I'm at right now, because like when have you ever seen someone like be like Arlo said this, or like I really liked Max's take? Like no, like all they do is just repeat what everyone else is saying. You know, Angry Joe specifically will like wait until Reddit gets their hands on a game and then just like repeat everything they say in his reviews, and then get like a bunch of people to clap like seals when it comes out.
Nothing like a bit of DIY.
Wait, hang on, what? Black Shard. Huh? What? Okay, why the hell did I get... So, fog? What fog? Like, what is it talking about? Bladestone Fragment. Relic Claim. Silver Jewel. Okay, so let's look at the map. Colony Gamma. Wait a minute, Gamma and 5 were right next to each other? Why? Like, who thought it was the... What mastermind thought to construct 2 colonies right next to each other? Well, anyway, okay, various places. What the hell is the Yukar Monument? Okay, well, if that's the one everyone finds, let's see. Gower. Lumos. Miguel Lake. I have a guide and I still don't know where it is. Colony Gamma. What the hell is a fog rift though? I'm so confused. Black Shard. West of the Okar Monument. The Ragmoss Desolation. Well, that's great, but I have no idea where the fuck that is. Rigel Bridge. Okay, so it has to be around Rigel Lake. Okay, I guess we can explore the lake then. We'll figure it out.
Here's our destination.
Okay. Like, I can't believe this one thing was so unbelievably hard to find. Like, I have... Here we go. Over here, maybe?
I see light. It's an ether channel. We could grab some.
Like, I imagine that the Switch 2 is just going to be like an extension of what's happening with the Switch. Is that like every Nintendo property is going to get more and more popular. It's going to get more and more impossible to downplay like B and C rank franchises. I don't know. Could Xenoblade and Fire Emblem be considered A-listers now? Because like they don't sell a lot, but I think they pull in a ton through like all like merchandising and shit. At least Fire Emblem does. What a wonderful color palette. Yeah, there's so much like color in this game. Like again, I've been saying this a lot, like in regards to this. This is like a way better story than anything Naughty Dog's ever done. Yeah, it seems like we're going to be playing through the DLC for this. Shield Igna. Affinity Growth Unlock Kit. Shit. What the hell is that? Sword Protector Hector? What the hell is that? Like, I mean, he just kind of appeared while I was like walking by. More people are playing Rebirth than Dawn Trail or 16. Well, because it's Final Fantasy VII. Like, that's not a good thing. Okay. Yeah, I think after we beat this, we'll go back to 2 and try to get through the Golden Country. Yeah, they are. It's like a dead IP at this point, and yet they still try. It's like, I mean, to be fair, like the fact that Final Fantasy has fallen off the way they did after they spent so much time propping it up. Like, I remember, like back in the day, how they would be like, well, actually, Final Fantasy is bigger than Zelda, and yeah, see where that got them. Avia. Tidings of comfort and joy. Son of God by name. When we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of come.
We probably took down enough of these now. Treasure. Nice.
Doo-doo.
Careful, they're after us.
Here we go.
It's me you want.
You're on a roll, Nicol.
There goes the enemy.
Ball called Beast. Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. Fogs. Okay. How the hell would I have found this, though, without a guide? Fog Rift sealed.
That takes care of that.
I know I can count on you all.
Holy fucking shit, did I not get what I needed?
Here's our destination.
Oh, wow, really? I mean, they look kind of cool, but... Okay. Yeah, when are we gonna get Xenogears? Like, it's gotta happen, right? Why hasn't Square done that already? It's just... Yeah, we're gonna remake Xenogears and we're gonna make it a Sony exclusive. Like, no. And it's gotta happen someday, right? Holy shit, we actually got one?
We'll have this up in no
Fucking shit. We can finally go ahead. Man, we were like dicking around for like, what, 3 hours? Unbelievable.
like the wind in your hair.
My party is gigantic. Rex. Oh, wow. Even Glimmer is just like, man after my own heart. Oh, Matthew hacks to make it gay. Holy fucking shit. Does he want to like, oh no. Don't make it gay, Matthew. Holy fucking shit. So we could have gotten one if we had just been able to get in here to begin with. Plutonium. Wait a minute, we're getting plutonium? Wait, did I miss that? We're seriously get... Holy fucking shit.
I know, it's crazy. Yeah, I was really surprised with that too, how much like Shulk and Rex have grown in this. Like I've gone on record saying that like Shulk is like one of my most hated Nintendo characters ever because of how like what he does in 1. But like yeah, like this makes him likable. It's kind of shocking, honestly. They really know what they're doing. Okay. No, photonium. Okay. I was just like, wait, plutonium? 1.21 gigawatts? Like, no, it's photonium. Okay. Apparently I'm an idiot and can't read.
How do we proceed? They thought this would slow us down.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
No way. They want to come after us? Illusory bloom!
I'm feeling full of beans.
I keep getting attacked. Woo! Teclessa Cave Temple Ruins.
It was supposed to be here, I think. I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks, support. Revolver! This fist got back. You're in the front. Eyes on me. You're on a roll, Nicole.
Like great Charlotte!
Mighty strength.
I mean, you say that, but like, 100%, Square doesn't give a shit. Like, if they can fuck over Nintendo somehow, they will. I mean, the fact that like it hasn't happened already is like proof enough that they're doing everything they can. Like, there's no way that Monolith Soft isn't telling Nintendo that like we need the rights to those games back. Like, I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but like, yeah, Square is not gonna let that go. Namco, I think the issue with like Namco and Xenogears, that's more just a financial issue, I think, because they want like those games to be completely remastered.
Right. That takes care of that.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Illusory bloom!
Mighty strength. I'm feeling full of beans. Heavy rush. Good going. Revolt uppercut.
Like illusory bloom!
Mighty strength. I don't come back here.
Topped up the training, I guess.
morning already.
Okay, let's get going. Okay. Foam Stars? Yeah, Foam Stars was a complete disaster. Like, Square has tried everything to stay off of Nintendo platforms, and it's just completely failed. There's no coming back. Where the hell is it? Plutonium. Okay.
My knees felt that.
Yeah, beware the Dragonborn comes. I'm very curious what's going to happen in the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, today's February. It's officially 2 months away. Right? 2 months to go until the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal event. Whenever that may be. I won't be taking off for it. I kind of realized that, like, no matter when it is, I can just get up and, like, stream it whenever and do it. I'm not going to be like Arlo and just try to tell you that, like, oh, I don't have time to make a video that day. No, fuck you. I'll make time. I hate that about Arlo. What is with him and insisting that, like, he can't make videos on days off? Like, you're a YouTuber. Like, you can take time off whenever you want. Like, what's the deal? Like, I don't know. I could.
There it is.
Huh?
Well, still some room to improve at least. I'll make good use of this. I'll make good use of this.
Come on. All right, let's do this.
You're certainly putting your back into it, Rex. Way ahead of you. You're really getting into it, Matthew. I'll be your opponent. It's me. What? Thanks to both. Steady as go. Battle must have gone. Neil. It's me. What? Thanks for that. There goes the enemy.
Great going! I appreciate that.
Enemypedia? Man, that's so cringy. Okay. I believe. Okay. The PlayStation CEOs? I should make a video about this, actually. Let's see, let's make a note of it. I'm gonna answer, but I need to make a video about it. PlayStation. Okay. So, like, yes, I think that nothing that Sony can do will save them. I think they're completely finished. It's going to take a decade or more for them to recover from everything they've done, because they have to, like, put into production a bunch of high-profile, realistic AAA games that appeal to manly men, and they're going to have to, like, undo, like, a decade of, like, subversion, over a decade of subversion and propaganda, and they're just not going to do it. It's just not possible for them. Like, none of their creatives are willing to do it. They just don't have the resources. Like, firing Herman Hulst is absolutely a step in the right direction, but he's just one guy. You know, the problems were, like, prevalent. You know, I remember when, like, Jim Ryan was fired, and, like, everyone thought that would fix the problem. Like, nothing happened. You know, because, like, there's just nothing that the CEO can do to stop, like, what's happened. Because it's going to take, like, multiple years of just making really smart decisions, you know, being competitive with pricing, with their hardware, with their software development, and, like, I just don't think they've been coasting off of, like, the reputation of the PS2 for, like, 20 years at this point. I think they're finished. I really do. There's a reason they, like, they protect, like, the PS2 sales numbers myth so religiously, is because, like, when you take that away from them, they really don't have anything, like, at all. Herman Hulst. Yeah, he's the Horizon Zero Dawn guy. Yeah, got replaced by the Japanese guy. After what happened with... Well, that's what happened, right? He got replaced. Did he get fired or demoted? Yeah, demoted, yeah. Yeah, because they were, like, co-CEOs, so he's just been demoted, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any recovery for them. Like, there's just really nothing they can do. Yeah, 2 more months until the Nintendo Direct. Can't wait. Yeah, I'll have to what's probably gonna have to happen is that I'm probably gonna have to I'm gonna want to pre-order everything I want to pre-order immediately, so I'm probably just going to, like, have my paid-off credit card at the ready and just, like, ha-pow. Ching, ching, ching. I don't know. Maybe not, but... Yeah, head of PlayStation Studios. Well, what does PlayStation Studios produce, though? It's like... What's he gonna do besides, like, try and make Horizon popular? That's actually the narrative right now. Well, actually, I think this is true. Like, Horizon's failure is why he got demoted. So, like, I think getting demoted is just Sony, like, trying to rein him in a little bit. China is going to dominate the video game industry within 5 years. Growing quality of Japanese games. Yeah, that's the narrative for a while, is that, like, China is going to destroy Nintendo. It's not going to fucking happen. Ghost of Yate. Yeah, like, I'm very curious as to how well Ghost is going to do, because they tried really hard to, like, push Ghost of Tsushima as this, like, anti-woke thing, and now they're going in, like, hard on, like, the woke shit. Like, I imagine what everyone's gonna do is, like, well, at least it's better than Yasuke, like... Fucking bullshit. I don't know. I hated, like, the worship that Ghost of Tsushima got, so I'm glad to see it, like, people starting to be more critical of the IP, but... Yeah, there's no recovery. Yeah, none. Like, honestly, I would argue that, like, the CEO doesn't matter, because, like, Sony is such a big company that, like, there's so many, like, people in positions they shouldn't be in.
This was basically what I predicted.
Holy fucking shit, we're actually going to be able to be...
Let's keep going. Nice knowing you, Daytime.
I'm curious how long this DLC is. Like, this DLC is longer than entire fucking games. It's fucking insane.
Be sure to dry them later, so the smell doesn't stick.
Can't believe there was a hole there.
Holy fucking shit, really? That's a Sharkpedo. Like, that's a fucking Pokemon. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Sharks can't survive like that. It should be dead already. Ghost of Yokari versus the Yasuke game is going to be an IQ test for the anti-West. Yeah, it's going to be really crazy. I mean, Ubisoft is straight up going bankrupt over this shit. So, like... I mean, that's definitely a W. But, like, it's, I don't know. I'm definitely really interested in seeing how this game is reviewed. Because... I think people, like, are just skeptical of, like, the female protagonist in general. It's just, like... there's, like, real... Like, back in the day, people used to make fun of you for being upset about female protagonists, but, like, it feels like it's a lot more mainstream now. Like, people know what they're doing.
Who put that damn thing there?
Here next, yeah. Here next, yeah.
How long until we get, like, Ghost of Sparta? Which is just, like, a prequel to God of War of Kratos, like, doing his thing. How long is that gonna take? But seriously, like, the narrative with Jin Sakai was that he was, like, one of the great PlayStation characters. The great PlayStation protagonist, and he's just not. Like, the fucker didn't even get a sequel, so. Yeah, that's a big issue with, like, PlayStation characters right now. Is that, like, they don't even get sequels, and people can't even, like, call them characters that stuck around, right? Because you can say that about Crash and Spyro. It's like, well, people still know them, and they get new games and shit like that. Like, Jin didn't get that. Because, like, at his core, he's just a generic samurai. Like, oh, do I have honor or not honor? Like, just Egyptian gods? Unbelievable. So, like, what are they fighting? Yu-Gi-Oh? Holy fucking shit. So he's going up against the Pharaoh? Holy fucking shit. I just gave my grandma a book on Egypt history, so I really should have read it myself because I was legit interested, like, looking at it, but I just didn't have time to read it myself.
The outcome was patently obvious.
I suppose it's time to engage?
But yeah, I feel like the Egyptian gods aren't, like, relevant in culture right now. Like, a lot of people don't know their names, like Anubis, Bass, Isis. Like, I don't know anything about them. Ra, the sun god. Look, everything I know about Egypt comes from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! If that tells you anything. I don't think they were actually playing giant stone tablet card games in ancient Egypt, so.
We've been found. Phenomenal. Kneel! Illusory blow!
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
Flare, hurry up! Illusory blow! You move well.
Pretty much a perfect win. Victory came easily.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks the bull.
Flare, hurry up! Here's one for the team. I appreciate excellent progression with Henry.
I knew you were something else, eh?
Illusory blow!
Farda?
Flare, hurry up!
So what, he's gonna, like, kill Dante's dad now? No, Sparta versus Sparta. They're not the same thing. That's what Kratos would have to do to get gamers to take him seriously, is just beat Dante in a fight, and it's just never gonna happen.
We've been found. Phenomenal.
Mighty strike!
Jabby doesn't even work on games anymore. He just streams about how much he hates, like, Metroid games. What's he been doing recently? Like, people were watching him when, like, Dread came out, and, like, that's the last I heard of him, when he, like, exposed himself as a fraud to everyone. I hate God of War with a passion, I really do. I always have, but, like, that God of War might be, like, the root of my, of why I hate PlayStation so much, because, like, it was such a shallow game. You know, that was one example in which like game creators were completely and utterly right. Because they were like talking about like how unlikable like Kratos is as a protagonist, which is true. How many levels have we gotten? I want to say it's at least 8. Didn't we start like 33 or something? I guess that's what happens when you stick with an RPG, is that you're just gonna level up and get stronger. It's like a life lesson. Like, just go out and beat up a bunch of flashbacks. That's a legit better life lesson than like Kiki's just wait for your problems to go away, bro. Like, I can't stand that shit. Like, Vamps are totally scared of right angles. Yeah, the anti-religious cope in regards to like fucking vampires is hilarious. Like, I've seen that before. That's not a thing unique to the Castlevania cartoon. But like, yeah, I'm not an expert. Like, I don't read shit that does that. Well, I mean, I don't really read vampire fiction in general. Because it doesn't really, but it doesn't appeal to me at all. But like, but yeah, like, I think people are more invested in like the Itsuno, not the Kima. People are more invested in like the Itsuno DMC lore than they are in the Castlevania lore. So I think more people are going to be willing to call Netflix out on their bullshit for this in this regard. Like, part of the reason why the Castlevania show worked was that, like, well, not really worked. Like, Castlevania was traditionally was like a very, it was open to interpretation as to what like the characters were actually like, and I think that kind of worked when they were like doing Castlevania 3 stuff. But yeah, like more and more people are like realizing just how bullshit that show actually was. Like, as they go more and more into the modern era, like it's just gonna be harder to hide. Like, it's just retarded. And like that's true even in like the first episode. Like, I hated that whole bit early on with like the whole sheep fucker guy. I watched like a clip on YouTube. I didn't watch the show. Like, I remember seeing that, and I was just like, how? This is the first episode of the first season. Like, how did anybody take this shit seriously? And like, the answer is just like the kind of people who watch Netflix are the kind of people who just consume whatever slop comes out with no real regard to how good it is. Like, yeah, even taking into account the fact that like it's not a very good Castlevania adaptation, nothing about the setting of the cartoon makes any sense. Like, it just. Wait, Fog Raptor? You know, that seems kind of similar to Ego Raptor. With the way Jaff said they pussyfied Kratos. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about that. Like, that he would do that, because he's a soy boy himself. I'm kind of shocked he would like be openly critical of the new material like that, but I don't know. I mean, I think the whole like message of like God of War 2018, like we need to be better men, it just completely fell flat on its face. Like, nobody, like, in a lot of ways, God of War 2018 and like Ragnarok are probably like some of the most like woke PlayStation games there are, because like they're openly condemning what Kratos was like in the earlier games. Or trying to. It's not really working. And like, I actually agree that like the original Kratos was shit too, but like. Like, they can't make anything new, and they can't, like, build off, like, a pre-existing story. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it, is that, like, the decision makes sense. It really does. Like, if they were better writers, creators, like, they really could have done something interesting with God of War 2018, but they just didn't. Especially with Ragnarok. Like, it just doesn't work at its core. And it doesn't have anything to do with the idea. It's just because of how they executed it and what they meant by this. He's like the God Hand. I can't take pity on men of this kind, who's good takes it in the behind.
Proof of our victories. Hey, these are rare.
Nothing like a bit of DIY.
Ooh. 6. Ah.
Topped up the training, I guess.
Yeah, this game is really big. Yeah, I thought like Matthew was being ridiculous, but yeah, this game is really fucking huge.
This is pretty rare, right?
Holy shit, we walked right past it? Why did he grow his hair out like that? Rockstar will stop minting it. In what? Like in GTA 6? They're definitely not putting GTA 6 on Switch. Or Switch 2. Like, it just isn't going to happen.
So, I guess we all that's left is to make sure.
Let's get plenty of rest in, and
Sure. Once we've
Upgrade weapons, check equipment. We have to prepare as best we can.
Wait, are we already on our way to the end game? I mean, I guess it makes sense. The DLC will not be very long, but GTA 6 won't come out this year. I mean, they did say that they wouldn't release it when Trump was president, so it's very possible that they'll delay it again. We'll see. I think they did confirm like a 2025 release though. Like,
Okay, we've arrived.
Riku did a good job. If Riku say so himself. Pleased to use, but not the page strengthenment complete. Pleased to use.
Yeah, we just need more Bladestone fragments. Monado 3. Monado Rex. Why is it called the Monado Rex? That is weird. Doom the Dark Ages trailer? I don't think so either, but like it has to be better than Doom Eternal. Like I honestly can't like imagine it being worse. Peridot.
Let's remember to say hi later.
I see.
Yo. Now we probably should. Affinity growth.
Feels good.
Feels gold.
I'm getting to grips with this. I'm getting to grips with this. Feels good. I'm getting to grips with this.
I don't.
What should we give him?
Holy fucking shit. Where are you supposed to get this junk?
Phew. The tension just melts away.
Why are we doing the dishes?
Seems worth a wash.
What is cleaning clothes, though, exactly?
How shall I go about improving this?
Cook. Hey. A cooks?
The gem is ready.
Ultimate counter.
Here you go.
It should come in useful. Impressive handiwork.
That's an absolute corker there. Here you go.
It should come in useful.
Gem smithery complete.
It should come in useful. Impressive handiwork.
That's an absolute smithery complete.
It should come in impressive handiwork.
That's an
The gem is
absolute
ready.
corker there. Absolute corker there. Gem smithery complete.
It should come in useful.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, 43. Yeah, we're really...
That's worked up a good sweat.
So how does he have his own Monado if...
You gotta keep track of things.
Yeah, so we're 10 hours in.
Gotta take
Yeah, I can see it being done in another 10 hours.
All right. I think we're as ready for...
I'll be going straight to bed.
I wouldn't. Don't...
Rex and I have some last-minute I's to dot at the command center.
Titan's foot. More paperwork. Awesome. Can't wait.
I'll help.
Titan's foot.
I'll gladly lend a hand as well, boss. Better for you to be on top.
Right. Then I guess we're going our separate ways for tonight.
Our separate ways for tonight. Oh no, Glimmer. Oh no. Kiddo.
I'm not kiddo.
Kiddo.
Glimmer, I know.
I know.
You need something from me? Someone asked you to deliver a message, or...
Thank you.
Thank you.
I never got a chance to thank you.
What?
For saving me, that is.
Oh. It wasn't that big a deal.
She's less of a Sundira than Mithra. That's amazing.
Sorry for flipping out at you.
Spark you, how dare you? That was my first thought. But now I'm glad I'm here. Glad I can choose for myself.
That right?
Say.
Hmm?
Your scar. That recent? What's the story?
Oh, this? Lost it in the fight with Alpha. And got sloppy and had to pay for it.
I'm sorry.
It's got its downsides, but I kinda like it.
Yeah, sure.
This guy I really looked up to. And an eye thing too.
Oh, come on.
Mentor? Sounds nice. Hey, why do you do all this?
Why do I do all what now?
All the helping. It's nothing to do with you.
Wait, isn't there like...
You risk a life and limb.
Am I misremembering? Is there nothing wrong with Zeke's eye? He just wears the eye patch. Is that correct?
Fighting to protect people you don't even know.
Smiles, I guess.
Smiles.
If through my fighting, someone out there gets to smile, that's the kind of world I want to help create.
And that's why you fight.
Even Glimmer is just like, what?
And also,
Hmm?
you're a little off. It's not nothing to do with me.
Huh.
Long as you're alive, you're always connected to others.
Fucking Nintendo and their bonds.
Or bonds.
Oh no! He played Brothership! Oh no! Oh no! They must have beat Reclusa before they beat. Oh no.
And now, we gotta protect that.
Well, Spark.
Protecting the world, see? It's just that simple.
Yeah, Zeke's amazing. I was not paying attention during a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's stories, so.
We're missing. That's worrying.
Oh, damn it!
I cannot believe you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Couldn't.
Oh, diddums.
Gee, someone's got a sensitive constitution.
Matthew, sensitive.
You wanna share your observations with the rest of the?
Oh, no. Nothing to add at this.
I worry about the future. I'll move us right along, shall I? Let's talk about the route. You see that?
So we're going to Prison Island.
Is that a cape?
That's right. There's a large pit beyond the cape.
We've got the ether lift.
As you say, it'll be perfect for.
Panacea, have you got what we...
Yes, teacher, and not.
Yes, teacher. Draw Black Crystal, Monocon. So she could have given me the Black Crystal to begin with? Holy fucking
Thanks for
shit.
your hard work.
It's time to take Alpha down, for better or worse.
Niall, it's nearly over. Is it though?
Prison Island. Strap in, everyone.
We're not gonna get like Nail and her amazing thighs back, are we? Yeah, the best waifu in this isn't even part of the party. Unbelievable. Yeah, the base game was filled with waifus, and like, who do you have in this? Like, who some people would consider to not be a woman, or Glimmer, who is like clearly, obviously underage. Like there's no waifus. Like what? Huh? Like, okay.
I see light. It's an ether channel.
And what term are Glimmer and Nicole on? Community? What the hell? Do you not look at that? Characters. Oh, I forgot to equip my gems. Sensor shitters would love her, yeah. Wait, how do you get more gem spots? Oh, can be unlocked. Okay. We don't even have. Okay.
No such thing
Huh?
over-accessorizing.
I look forward to optimizing my loadout.
He's healing by time.
You gotta keep track of things.
Yeah, I get the impression that like censor shitters would like fixate on Cena if they had the choice. Like it's really crazy. Like a while back, I saw some like, I think I told this story before. I was on like this censor shitter community, and they were talking about Xeno 3. I don't know why. I can't remember why. And they were like trying to claim that. No, I think it was in regards to like the recent censor shitter thing. with like Nintendo Sensory Bikinis. Like they were arguing that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was like massively toned down from 2. This is a thing in that community. And they tried using Cena's swimsuit as an example as to how Nintendo has been like slowly toning down bikinis in games, and I'm just like, Cena's default outfit showcases her waist. Like, it's like, what are you talking about? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, if you know anything about the, it's just like, huh? Holy fucking shit. Even fucking Sonic can't do this.
What's this? Some kind of ruin?
Titan's foot. This takes me back.
Titan's foot. Like, they've never heard of Titans. Like, okay. Attack on Titan. Hey, what? Galagamos Garrison? I'm so unfamiliar with the locations in Xeno 2, I don't remember what this is.
Alright, let's do this.
We'll scatter them to the winds.
Yeah, it is. Like, I've talked about that before, too, yeah. But, like, the narrative that people have that, like, it was censored, it was weird. And it persisted, I think, until just recently, honestly. I think it's only recently that people started pushing back. Well, I started pushing back against it, for sure. Oh, no. Oh, no. He actually fucking did it. He hasn't said a word about it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I knew it was coming. But Raging Golden Eagles takes on,
Also, Nintendo's another good example. They've probably seen Nintendo making money hand over fist, and Sony is like, you know what? Nintendo isn't losing market share in Japan like we are. What the hell? What's going on? Visa MasterCard went after Nintendo Japan too recently. Yeah, so the Nintendo Japan thing, the only thing the only ones their decision really fucks over are like people who create Japanese like Nintendo accounts, so they can get access to things that are banned in their region. It's not so. By the way, if you're one of those people, don't get worried. Don't worry. There's a workaround I'm going to get into. But yeah, like Nintendo used to make it easy. Like you can have a Japanese account and then a U.S. account, and on the same fucking device, and switch between them and whatnot. But now they made it so if you have a Japanese Nintendo account, you can't use Western credit cards or payment methods on your Japanese account. That's not a big deal, though. So I've had to do this like back when I still had a PlayStation account. You can buy prepaid cards.
Hang on, can you hear that?
Like I used to get mine from PlayAsia. I mean, I don't really do that. The last time I did it was like 7 years ago. It's been I don't know if things might be different now since I don't really do this anymore, since I don't play on console anymore. But like back in the day, when I wanted to fund one of my Japanese accounts that didn't take my filthy American credit card, I bought a prepaid card off of PlayAsia, and what they do
is they actually go to Japan and buy the physical prepaid cards, and then they open them all up and take photos of them. And when you buy a prepaid card from them, it's not like you got to pay like $80 for shipping and wait 3 weeks to get it. No. As soon as you buy the card from them, like within minutes, they send you an email.
This is unbelievably autistic, by the way. Like, why would you ever do this? Like, why are you so obsessed?
With the photo they took of the prepaid card, and then you just enter the code in. So that is a workaround. Like, and there's, other than not doing prepaid cards anymore, which I don't see them ever going that route, there's literally no way they can stop this from happening. They can't stop someone in Japan using Japanese payment methods from buying prepaid cards and then selling those codes to foreigners. A DL site, I think, is going to have to do similar things in the future, I believe. If that Amazon thing falls through. All right, and Bob X, thanks for the buck. Years ago, my USD MasterCard got blocked for trying to pay on GOG. It was sus because since I got it, I've used it only to pay for campsites in Prawn. Well, actually, that explains why it got blocked on GOG. It detected that you were your spending habits number 3. No, actually, no, number 3. No, actually, number 4. So they've been number 1 for too long. Well. The best they could ever be is number 3. No, actually, number 4. So mobile is number 1. PC is number 2. Nintendo is number 3. And yeah, PlayStation and Xbox were fighting for number 4. It's kind of sad, really.
Wow.
I want someone else at the top like China and Korea. Yeah, it's happening. Like the only thing, I mean, China, I think, is pretty much immune to this. But I'm concerned about like Sony outright buying up a bunch of Korean companies to try to save themselves. That would be my my biggest fear. And think of my thoughts. 41 months. I rewatched the Super Size Me documentary a while back. It showed the part where Jared from Subway, I said, well, this is awkward. Yeah. I mean, that was made before his incident. Yeah, and to think the PC2 isn't even out yet. Yeah, it's the same PC it's been for the past like 50 years, and it's still on top. Yeah, dude just bought 10 games from DL site. Yes.
Okay, nothing relevant. I thought he was going to talk about, like, yeah, I can't stand this motherfucker. Like, I can't believe he unironically thinks that, like, mobile gaming is, like, stopping Nintendo. That it's not, no. Like, it's, like, completely different audiences. Like, it's, yeah. It's just delusional. Especially coming from, like, when you see, like, what people are actually spending mobile, it's whales, right? Like, people like DSP putting, like, $20,000 a year into, like, WWE Legends. It's shit like that. Like, it's not real video games. So, like, it's basically a completely different market, in my opinion. Like, I don't even like really talking about mobile for that reason, is that, like, they're not the same thing at all. But yeah, he's not talking about, like, the Neptunia thing, which shocks me, because I thought that would be, like, he would be one of those people that were really hard on it, but, like, no. Like, even fucking Raging Golden Eagle isn't spurging out about, like, the Neptunia thing, because, like, it's a complete... It's obviously not true at all. Yeah, legit, real talk. Like, I bet Bejeweled is gonna lose a ton of its, like, audience once, like, the boomers die off. Like, I think it's, like, 90% boomers, like, playing that shit. They tried pushing that mobile game narrative. Like, they thought that mobile would kill Nintendo handhelds. That was, like, their thinking at the time. And, that never actually happened, but... Like, they don't talk about the fact that it didn't happen, though. And they don't really talk about why. Because the mindset was that, like, phones would just get, like, more and more sophisticated, and, like, people would just opt to that for them over console, but, like, no, they coexist. They're completely different, pieces of tech. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seriously heard people, like, try and say that, like, mobile gaming is, like, something that's gonna kill Nintendo. And, like, you know why he's such a sip for mobile, right? Because, like, you actually heard him say, like, mobile's 1, PC is 2. He put mobile above PC, and the reason for that is because of, like, waifu gacha games, like Nikke, that he's obsessed with. It's insane. It's fucking insane. This is the kind of person that, like, Nick Rekieta would have on his show, by the way. That's how I was introduced to him, by the way, is that, like, he was brought on as, like, an anime expert, and I don't know, just... Like, he would co-sign a lot of the insane shit Drexel says, if that tells you anything about him. Like, he was, like, on the call when, like, Drex was talking about, like, the Drextopia. I haven't talked about the Drextopia in forever. Like, that's one of those things that just kind of gets lost in the shuffle of just, like, how insane, like, the Rekieta thing is. Like, so many of those guests, I'm sure, are, like, lolcows now, that they just have just been completely forgotten because, like, just of just how, like, Rekieta's himself has fallen off. Because, like, Raging Golden Eagle really should have been, like, called out for the Rekieta thing. Drexel should have been called out for it. Like, Kumala, like, all the Law 2 people. Like, there were so many people, like, there just co-signing. I saw it happen. Like, I disavowed Rekieta before. I'd say anybody in that sphere. Horn fries your brain. Yeah, I do think so. I do. I mean, I think Rekieta proves that, honestly. Like, Rekieta advocated for porn so hard that, like, it debunked, like, his entire argument that, like, porn is free speech. Because it fucking isn't, never was. But, like, he very adamantly, like, fought for that idea, and, yeah, seeing what's become of him, yeah. Like, people blame the drugs for, like, how Rekieta has turned out, but, like, I think porn is probably, like, a bigger part of it. Because, like, he was, like, addicted to porn from a young age. I don't know. We really do need to start talking about that, because it's one of those things that, like, I think is really going underappreciated in the sphere right now, is just what a great thing it was that we have, like, that some states are, like, cracking down on, like, Pornhub and shit like that. Because that's going to help a lot of people from becoming like Rekieta. Naberius Invictus. What's with these, like, Roman-inspired names? Like, did they change the way I can't look at my community tab anymore. What the hell is it? And we gotta use chain attack, unfortunately. Alright, alright. Deliverance blow. Ugh.
Here I go. The finishing touch.
Don't go with your gut, eh? Here's what I would do. How do you think this would go? Let me do as I will. Can't pass this one up. See how you like this? Cut now, we're talking. Another one. I'll send them flying. One more push, eh?
We'll finish it on the next one.
Heavy rush.
It feels like we didn't do any damage at all. Splash bomb. Nail me out. Oh, is that Phenoma's color? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can win. Okay. Yeah, 44.
Just keep hitting harder.
Well then, let's be off.
Okay, Unity map quests characters. Let's see.
I'm getting to grips with this. I can get stronger. All right, looking good.
All right, looking good. Nickel. Okay.
Is this the bridge we saw from Ragwell Lake?
Yeah, Looks like it's seen better days. Still, seems stable enough to cross.
Construct ether slide.
No chance they'll let us off the hook.
Yeah, safe to cross. Yeah, except for the giant bird there that just... It's another... It's another boss enemy too, so...
Treasure. Nice.
We're headed for the Black Mountains. That's where Prison Island is located.
Canyon of no return. So is this like a cutoff point? And why was this thing here? We hadn't built it yet. Oh, whatever. Okay, so we're on Prison Island. Yeah, I think I'm ready to stop. I've been playing this so long. We'll have to come back to this tomorrow and see if we can,
I cannot believe you. That day was the first time the two of you ever met, and you just assumed A was from the city?
There was a lot of us. I didn't know every single person. They had supposedly lived there and just happened to be coming back. That's basically when our paths crossed.
So you knew nothing at all about A, but you tagged along anyway.
About A?
Nobody's that oblivious.
Hey,
They're not using pronouns, are they?
not me.
This is just before they tried shoving the they-them shit.
So I never told. That's all.
Huh?
Shut up, A.
I mean, traveling this world alone isn't exactly normal behavior.
Yeah, they don't...
Normally, you'd inquire.
No, you wouldn't, normally. Okay, it's all backed up.
Yeah, 10 hours in. Okay, so that's, we're gonna try to get through that. Operation... I still haven't played Ridge Racer. Yep. It's time to stop fucking around and actually try and beat Master Detective. We're on case 1. There's like what? Like 6 of them, I think? Because like the first one's like case 0, right? And then there's like 5 more after that. So we have like 5 whole cases of Danganronpa bullshit. Of like fetishized... Yeah, every time I try to play this, I immediately just go like, I can't fucking do this. Yeah, are they gonna make a sequel to this? Like, have they talked about it at all? Oh yeah, one of the reasons I didn't want to play this was because of that chick they tried to pass off as non-binary. Gumshoe Gab. Is there a DLC in this game? I don't remember anything about this game. We were like investigating some hanged man or something. I was trying to do some side quest because it told me that like you wouldn't be able to do them again if you don't do it. Some Donkin Kino. Oh, fuck. Like, don't remind me. Ugh.
Well, I tried playing Summer Camp Vacation once, and we had that one really funny line. That's right, like she's with me. What were we doing? Where the hell were we going? What were we doing? You can see the entire city with the Kanai War map. I got Rappa 4 on Switch too. Don't even joke about that.
Yeah.
Where are we supposed to go?
Master?
Well...
Can you fast travel? Where was I going? It's been forever since I've seen anybody talk about this game.
You know,
You can see the whole city from here? Oh, I guess. Okay. It's been so long since I played this game. Yeah, it's been like 2 years. Has it? And I'm only just now getting around to playing this again. Well, because, like, I don't know. Like, I had no, like, enthusiasm about this going into it, but, like, you know. I mean, it was... I'm curious if we're gonna get a sequel.
well... Yes. Thank you very much.
What?
All right.
Master!
Yeah. For now...
A ghost could pop out any second. God, I hate Shotgun.
Yeah. You all right?
Where'd the girl go? I wasn't even trying to do the side quest, but...
Master! Oh man, this place is giving me the...
Why is Shinigami scared of ghosts? That doesn't make any sense.
Come on. Come on.
No.
Yep. Gee, what'd you think was gonna happen?
Huh?
Mischievous, but she didn't do anything. Yeah, so I really love like the vibe and like the atmosphere and the character designs, but like it's the same problem that Danganronpa has, is that like they make mystery games but can't write mysteries to the, I don't know. They're bad, but it's better than another code, isn't it? I guess we've had like the bottom of the bottom.
Thank you very much.
No. Ah.
Yay! Say,
I'm sure.
but
That's why.
Spirited Away. Wow, okay. Way not to help at all, but
now's not the time to be heading over there. Back it up. Back it up.
like, where am I supposed to go though? We just wander around the city until we find where we're supposed to go?
Right.
Yeah, I love the aesthetic to this game.
Yeah. Come on.
What is it? Sorry.
Oh wow. Yeah, I still don't know my way around. Weird that there are schoolgirls in a city like this. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So we have to go back to the agency. I love the sci-fi nature of it. This isn't where we found her. Okay, so where's the agency at?
What is it?
Nail Man. Okay, Nail Man, not Hanged Man. What am I thinking about? Yeah, I got the Pass of the Dead, didn't I? That's like the boss that kidnapped Sophie at the beginning. Okay. So it's Nail Man. I don't even know like the name of the antagonist. Like, oh, I'm glad we finally, like, after 2 years, we finally figured out that side quest with the little girl. So. Sun and Moon Hotel. Why is it named after a Pokemon generation? So where's the agency?
Not this way.
Okay, well, at least we're getting warmer. Yeah, we're based on a submarine right now, aren't we?
For now. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
If you will, please.
Snatch the Snatcher.
Say.
No. No.
Yeah, he was wearing a mask. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white mask.
You're the cult. Why?
Oh, no.
Right. Whoa! They got away! Say.
Sure.
We got the bag back, did we?
Come on.
Oh, come on. Really?
Thank you very much.
No.
Thank you very much.
Say. Oh. Come on. Come on.
Okay. Isn't this where I just was? doesn't let you walk off of the... Wait, hang on, is this a bus stop? There we go. Riverbank. Is society really okay? You think? Like, you live in some desolate cyberpunk city that's isolated from the rest of the world. Like, no, it's a shithole.
Not this way.
Do we just, like, keep Surely it's gotta be street level. I don't understand why. No. Hmm. Oh, what? I just went back around? Ugh. We're right back where we started. Yeah, some master detective. I can't even figure out where I'm supposed to fucking go. I'm king of the underground. Yeah, the exit really was at a higher level. Wow, shit. So, there's a map, right? feel like Station Square is the only place I can go to. This is where we started, right? So I think maybe we are supposed to go to the station.
Master?
Was born up Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Time.
This is.
Yes.
Welcome.
No.
Yeah.
Come on.
I see.
Nice.
Well,
She reminds me of Sonya.
yes.
This is.
Oh.
That's true.
Say.
This way.
Come on.
That's right.
Huh?
But where am I supposed to go? Holy shit, this is how you get there? Oh, the underground? I'm king of the underground.
It's the peacekeepers. Stay hidden. Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower. Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got...
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to
Ah, Nailman. Now that you mention it... Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower. It's created by Amaterasu Corp's research, but unfortunately, once picked, it can when something beautiful withers. I feel so sad.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled handled by the Peacekeepers. Bring in the detectives you sent out.
Hold up! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. If you fail to meet my demands.
Fine, I get it. Can't you give me more time?
King of the underground. Underground.
He's gone.
Valera's actually not that bad looking.
Chief Yago, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Eesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeeper...
I know. We were...
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out.
Amazing. I'm the king of the underground. King of the underground.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the mailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take...
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two!
What an
You're
asshole.
gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara? There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the mailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject. But we only have 3 hours. 3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
Yeah, if it takes me that...
Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Gee. I wandered the map so much I understand how the map is structured now. Gee, why didn't it give me a pointer to begin with? Unbelievable. Where was that pointer when I was lost?
So the Nailman urban legend
There aren't any ghosts here,
What's the matter, Halara? I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Oh, she's a fedora tipper. Oh, no.
Why is that? Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
Yeah, I'm sure the super capitalist Amaterasu Corporation has nothing to do. What is she talking about? Inferior to payment? What a fucking spurg.
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
Detectives? Like, fucking really?
I don't know about that. Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church. Will they even listen to us? They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers. Is it okay to lie like that? Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that the true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Yeah, okay. What a catgirl nun! What?
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here? Oh, yeah.
We didn't gather anybody.
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
She wants to be the Ace Attorney girl so bad.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking.
Halara? I thought it was what is her name?
Time for an investigation.
Our time is short. What?
You'll speak to them all eventually anyway. Just talk to them one by.
And you are...
I do the odd. I also care for the forest.
He's fucking Hagrid.
Do you know anything about the...
I often, when morning comes around, there are dolls. I've never seen the nail man.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but I chase after them to give them back their dolls.
That makes sense with the body.
I understand.
Okay.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations.
I thought he was okay.
Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, thus my existence is my mission.
I don't get why.
Do you know about the nail?
Of course. Perhaps it was even started by a wish.
Salvation? The people of the city must be crazy if they look to the nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool.
Shut up, Shinigami. Shut up, Shinigami.
You are...
A goth catgirl nun. What the hell is this design?
Blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
And she's a Sadire? Amazing.
Some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
Oh no.
Kill your ass in the name of God.
Yes. Please do.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
And she's a spoiled brat.
If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Amazing.
I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it. Do you know anything about?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creep. In other words, it's totally metal.
She likes metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir.
Yes.
I'm around on the bass and, well, you know.
Amazing.
Dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Wow, amazing. Fucking amazing. Wait, who's this castle?
Excuse me, but you are... Do you even have to ask? Huh? No, What? You're investigating the Nail Man, and you don't know who I am? What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nail Man.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it's...
I think he was framed.
You do?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based...
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. In that case, look for a doll in the fort. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow some...
Yeah, Keely does not does not deserve to be there.
Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky.
I see.
See, I was so close. I found someone whose name matched a name tag. I called the Peacekeepers and damn it! I was so close to meeting the Nail Man.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nail Man and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? See?
I've talked to everyone. Halara...
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should get... What else should I add? That reminds me. I know a few have been found at the...
You find a
doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, foreigner or something?
Oh no, and she hates foreigners too. Unbelievable.
Around here, all the crab shops have been selling fancy dolls for a while. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of elite garden.
I see. So the...
Wow! What?
Oh. What is it?
Some...
What do you mean?
Like...
This look like some sort of...
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't, but I was too late. It was I asked around to see if anyone knew. The incinerator is surrounded.
So, I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the kid.
Okay.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. Does anyone know anything about...
A watchmaker? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times.
Well, it hasn't been...
Oh, but if it were him...
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. The Nailman was...
You mean the Nailman is what the people...
Many would certainly deny it. But if the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are... That's how I see it.
It's true. The mailman could be seen. After all, he kills the people. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something.
There have been... Does anyone...
You know a lot about these things.
Yeah, you can ask me anything about that. I was the first to find the body every time.
Really?
Huh? There's no reason to look surprised. I find dolls with name tags in the fort, but every time I find...
Being the first on scene...
You think I'm suspicious, don't... The first person on the scene can always... But the thing is, I've never... All of the crime scenes had no way in or out.
So the body's discovery was never done alone.
Master, why don't you ask for more details?
Can you tell me more about each?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months. The first happened 6 months. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim, at the time, the Nailman was... But and then it happened. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was...
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And all... Isn't that bizarre?
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first. It was at a mansion in the residential about 3 months ago. The owner of the mansion, the crime scene again took place in a lock. Considering all this, by then, I knew that the third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked
T-Rexes.
room. And today, the 4th lock, that's every single Nailman. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up.
Really?
Was that okay?
3 hours.
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Yes.
Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they
Yes. Yes.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on.
I kind of love her,
We have
honestly.
no time to waste.
Okay.
Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
It was the secret club, right?
It's the secret club.
Correct. Let's...
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to get back into that
tomorrow night. I'm curious if we can grind through it and get through the first case, but not sure how likely that is. Okay, Wonderful 101 maybe? Why do I have the X collection downloaded? Yeah, I beat X not that long ago, didn't I? Zero. I love Mega Man X2. Yeah, it feels like it's not as famous, and it really should be. Hard to believe we beat Mega Man 2 on the stream, but okay. Hell yeah. Oh no, the Switch can't handle these frame rate drops. Ah, it's too intense for it. Yeah, so like, I actually think the stage design in this game is way better than the original X. It's like, the stages in this game are really cool and stylish. I get that the X series wasn't fresh by the time this came out, but like, it was. I do think it's better than X actually. What? Huh? The hell's this? Yeah, because I haven't played this game as much, I don't know how to get all the heart containers. I played X so much, I know everything about it, but yeah, I really do need to do the same for X2. I think I've only beaten this once, actually. I played through, like, the stages themselves several times, but... Yeah, that was insane. I hate it when they do that, yeah. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. It has arms? Oh, no. Yeah, I remember doing this on the Wii U, and I could not beat it. Oh, you start right at the boss. Okay. Yeah, looks like I don't have a weakness. Yeah, this is one of those bosses that I really struggle with. I think I used save states for this when I first did it. Yeah. Ostriches don't live in the desert like this, do they? Magna Centipede. Okay. Oh, it's like that Zonus level in Star Fox 64. Ah, unbelievable. Well, I remember this. Wow. And so much of this game is kind of a blur to me, and then like shit like that happens, and I'm just like, wait a minute, I got filtered by this not too long ago. Yeah, I think this is the stage we played last. It's like a swamp. That was awfully generous of the game. That's a Master Sword! What the hell is that? So this takes place in the alternate reality where Zelda was just like a sci-fi title? Oh, wow. That is 100% the Master Sword. Look at that. Okay. That door is locked. Wait, what? The hell was that? Wait. I love the sick designs of the robots in this game. I did post by it because he's like. Yeah, what am I? What is this? Like. So it scans you and it levels up somehow. So it gets slightly faster. Okay, that's a really cool mechanic. Well, gimmick. Like I said, this game is like filled with shit like that. Shit that like makes sense, but like is really cool to see. Like you really feel like technology has evolved in this game, as opposed to like X, where it feels like kind of the same thing. Yeah, the ostrich level is pretty easy, so this is pretty rough in comparison. What do you guys think? Should we try to go for beating X2 this weekend as well? Oh, it's like Spark Penguin, where this, I think the ostrich is always last. I just really struggle with that fight for some reason. Crystal Snail. The Crystal Caves and Dark Souls. Oh no, we're gonna fight Seath the Scaleless. Yeah, I've played this game before, but I feel like it's been a while, so it's weird about how much of this I remember. Like I said, this game is really memorable to me. I just love, like, the structure and the design and the stage variety and, like, a lot of the bosses. Like, it sticks out. Like, I've always said this game is actually way better than X. So I stand by that. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get through it at some point in the future. I still haven't played any N64 games. It's a me, Mario. Alright. Something new to play. Yeah, it's nice to see. It's always nice to see more third-party games get on the service. Exclusive 4-player mode. Race into action with Ridge Racer 64. This came out in 2000. Wow. Released in 2000 for the Nintendo 64 console, this arcade classic takes you on a fast-paced races across 3 different environments for a total of 9 courses. Dive right in with quick play. Yeah, I own this, but I've never put a lot of time into it. Oh, so this is a Namco game. Okay. I was wondering who made it. Yeah. And remember when Namco actually used to produce like, oh, Nintendo Software Technology. Okay. So this is an NST game. Okay. Yeah, people have been talking lately that they seem to be making a comeback, which might be interesting. Yeah, so they were like really good at making. Okay. Like their thing seemed to be like making realistic racing games like this. Ridge Racing. Grand Prix. Okay. Pack Racing. Unbelievable. We have to use that fucking thing. So this is a Namco game, huh? Like, it feels like these days, like, Japanese people don't make games like this. When was the last Ridge Racer game we got? I wouldn't mind playing some more realistic racing games. I never got into them. Like, I remember playing this as a kid and thinking it was kind of boring. But I thought the same thing about Wave Race 64 back in the day, too, so. And there's, like, one racing game I played as a kid that I really want to find again. It was, like, some N64... It was some, like, N64 game where the car... Where the cars grew wings and, like, did flips and stuff. Like, I have no idea what it is. I've tried looking for it, like... And I can't seem to find it, so, Yeah, these days it feels like Forza and, like, Gran Turismo has this market on lock. Yeah, Nintendo just kind of... just didn't compete with the realistic racer market. They were killing it in the N64 era, but they just kind of stopped after that. Like, I think the issue is that, like, they're competing with the companies that just have, like, licenses and stuff like that for, like, the cars and, like, the racers that people know. It's a lot like with the sports games thing. Yep, we're in first place. I was wondering how you did the slide, but yeah, you just let go of the button and then... Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, it might be fun to play through this. You are the champion. Yeah, I suppose, like, the appeal of stuff like this back in the day was the realism. And I suppose there was a real audience for this. And I guess there still is, they just moved to Xbox and PlayStation. Hopefully, like, one of these days we get games like this back. The Gran Turismo games still get made. You never hear people talk about them, but they have to be made. Right? Like, it's one of Sony's best-selling IPs. Yeah, I played that first track over and over again as a kid, but I don't think I ever played past it. Yeah, because the game needs a memory card, doesn't it? Because, like, Namco are fucking cheap bastards. I hate games that use memory cards, by the way. On N64, it's just like the cheapest thing. I own one, but I hardly ever use it. I am not a fan of that at all. That was like the cheapest, like, bullshit thing they possibly could have done. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing this game for like 2 seconds as an adult, and I've already gotten better at it. As a kid, I never figured out how to drift, but I figured it out here. It's different than it is in Mario Kart, but we got this before Diddy Kong Racing. What the fuck? I mean, I guess. Okay, well. Yeah, this is what Nintendo needs right now. They need more like realistic sports sims. They need like they need more realistic racing games. Like, you know, like stuff like that. Like they have the mascot character shit unlocked. So like I think they just need to start taking away like Sony and Xbox's market share. Like just make like a racing game that's better than Forza and Gran Turismo on your set. I don't even think it would be that hard. It's just they haven't done it for some reason. I don't know, like, I think, like, what happened with, like, 1080 Avalanche and, like, SXX3, like, spooked them. Because, like, I don't know. Avalanche got completely wrecked, if you don't know. I mean, to be fair, like, Avalanche is shit anyway, but... Yeah, I'm actually kind of enjoying this. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get into this game as a kid, so it's definitely... I mean, all I figured out how to do was drift, so... This came out in 2000, huh? Pull the head of the bastard. Got him, just barely. Some PS1 games took up the whole card. Yeah, they were awful. You know, that's one of the reasons why, like, discs were, like, inferior. But, like, yeah. You don't see people talk about that. Yeah, I never owned a PS1 memory card. So, like, the PS1 games I owned on I could not use on my PS2. I hated that. Like, it just, I don't know. I stalled. Okay. Yeah, this is the most I've played the game ever. Whenever I played this, I would, like, do the first course and get bored and stop. But now I can see the appeal. Was this game popular, like, back in the day? Like, I own it, but, like, I didn't buy it for myself. So I'm kind of like, I mean, the N64 killed it with racing games. There's so much, like, there's just so many to choose from. Like, I've always said that the N64 is, like, the racing game console, because, like, it just has so much variety. You have, like, realistic games and, like, mascot racers and, like, futuristic racers. Like, there's just so much, like, good shit. Like, I was shocked when I played, like, Extreme G, and, like, when I realized how fun it was. Wave Race? Yeah, Wave Race is the shit. Yeah, I hope the Switch 2 is, like, we get more stuff like this. I mean, I guess if this was co-developed with Namco, like, surely it's their problem that they never made this again. Because, like, if you think about it, like, Namco was a big Nintendo partner in, like, the N64 and GameCube era, right? Like, Soul Calibur 2 sold the best on GameCube. So, like, they really should have, like...
been developing for Nintendo like all this time, but nope, they gave us like shit like Soul Calibur Legends and bullshit instead of like actual real games. Yeah, I think Namco's struggling too right now, from what I've been told. But like right now, our focus is on Square and Ubisoft, and for good reason. But I don't know. I think Namco might be one of the least affected companies. Like I haven't heard anything they've done. Like I was shocked when I played Tales of Arise and like saw just how much of a traditional JRPG it was. I'm really enjoying this. Amazing. Analog triggers? Yeah, they really need that. Yeah. Congratulations, you won a trophy. Now go after new cars. Okay. Yeah, player 1 is fine. Why do I have to do this? Like, I can't stand it. Why is it not just unlocked and saved to the cart? Like, I don't... Pink Mappy? If we get third party, yeah. Like, it's gonna be really interesting seeing what, like, the Switch 2 launch cycle is like. Okay, I think if we get, like, Doom, The Dark Ages, GTA 6, and, like, COD, like, right away with no excuses, like, with all the features attacked, it's over. Like, those three things, like, by themselves will kind of, like, demolish the narrative that, like, there are no gamers on Switch. There are no mature gamers on Switch. I don't know. It's going to take a while for people to make the switch, but I don't know. Developers are like just bleeding money because just how much they're refusing to do it. So. But yeah, Spencer is like has been saying he wants more Xbox games on Nintendo. Like it's mostly just like lower budget stuff, you know? Like where's like the big budget AAA like mature games for mature gamer crap? Yeah, we didn't even get the Battletoads reboot that everybody hates. Not that like anybody wants it. I can't believe they botched it that badly. Yeah, we haven't gotten Sea of Thieves yet. Yeah, we got a lot of ports of like, you know, Rareware games that Nintendo owned the rights to anyway. But like, yeah, GoldenEye we got. It's like stuff like that, which is great, but like, Pink Mappy. Isn't Mappy some Namco character?
Switch 2 is the game changer. Like, I mean, at the very least, like, we can stop with the whole, like... my Switch can't run that. Like, at the very least, that'll be staved off for another year or so. We only really need that to, like, be a thing for, like, the first 3 years. Because, like, games take so long to make now that, like, they won't be able to put, like, games the Switch 2 won't run into productions during its lifespan, so... I don't know, it's definitely gonna be interesting. Rockstar's gonna say what? Like, Nintendo bought Shiver Entertainment, which is like a company that specializes in third-party ports to Nintendo hardware. So I think like going forward, they're just gonna like start funding like Switch ports of things themselves, so they don't have to deal with like optimization issues and like third parties being cheap and lazy. So like that might be a major game changer if they just like, oh yeah, GTA 6, yeah, we can do that. I don't know, we'll see, but I had to wonder, because, like, one of the things, like, I think Shiver did, like, Hogwarts Legacy and Mortal Kombat 1, both of which are, like, current-gen games. Like, Shiver by itself has, like, debunked the notion that, like, Switch can't run that. It's, like... So, like, if they're doing their thing on, like, the Switch 2, like, we could be seeing some really heavy hitters on, like, the Switch pretty quickly. But we'll see. Yeah, I have to wonder if, like, the spurging about Mortal Kombat 1 had more to do with, like, keeping the narrative that, like, Switch can't run that alive, as opposed to, like, actually talking about the game itself. Man, I'm really getting addicted to this game. Yeah, so it's not always a good idea to corner. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I own this game, so, like, this is the first time I've ever really tried getting into it. So, yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into getting, like, more modern, like, realistic racing games. Yeah, hopefully the Switch 2 has some. What's the Japanese racing scene like? You know, when I watched Initial D, like, the first 20 episodes or so, like, it looked badass as fuck. I don't know, that might have been, like, anime logic working, though. Forza will be ported? Yeah, I'll get that if it is. For sure. Man, I'm so looking forward to the Switch 2. Like, I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so tired of, like, hearing about it. Let's get that console. So it's like, attack another car. Like, in general, the Switch 2 is gonna be like, yeah, two more months to go, I've been saying. Until we get our, Switch 2 Direct. And I think, like, Nintendo's already releasing statements saying they're not gonna stop supporting the regular Switch, so... I think a lot of lower budget games are still gonna come over. Yeah, they announced like a Gears collection recently. That'd be great if it came out on Switch. I would pick that up. Do you think Cliffy B is gonna see that happens? No, my manly game is on Nintendo hardware.
Has Cliffy B done anything recently? Like, last time I heard from him, he was still seething over, like, people mocking him for Lawbreakers failing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Okay. Yeah, there's no other Ridge Racer games on 64, are there? I have to look at the arcade. Did we have any Ridge Racer games? I don't think so. We had a lot of racing shit. Like, I went down there, like, on Thursday night. I almost said last night, but it was Thursday night. I went there on Thursday night, and I was like, there's so many fucking, like, racing games and shit like I've never seen before. You know, like, there's this weird Batman game. There was, like, this jet ski game. Like, a lot of racing games and a lot of, like, shooting games. But yeah, I don't think we had a Ridge Racer thing. I don't remember seeing anything from Namco there. Oh no, they had like like the world's largest Pac-Man machine, but I don't think that really counts. The world's largest Pac-Man machine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back tonight. After I do what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll probably work a little bit on the book and then like do some other stuff and then go in. Short fat Otaku. Yeah. Always hated that fucker. Like, I remember I watched his, like, Eternal Darkness playthrough, and I was, like, bored out of my mind. They were, like, ripping off the Video Games Awesome, like, setup, and I was just like, I don't know. I've never followed him. I don't think anybody follows him, but, like, yeah. Like, it's crazy how, like, whenever his name comes up, like, just how everyone has nothing nice to say about him. Intermediate. Pack Racing, Solo, Mappy? I don't see any reason to... Zevious Red. So they're all named after fucking, like, Namco IPs? Oh, man. And Pac-Man was already, like, 19 years old when this came out in 2000. So, yeah, everything will be on there. Yeah, if they bring it over. Like, they're gonna fight to keep it from happening. Let's be real. Like, Sony's gonna be pulling all the favors they can. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they can keep doing it, though, because, like, Harada is scared of Sony. Right, he's scared to put Nintendo Tekken on Nintendo hardware, but, like, he can't, like, he can't ignore the reality of the situation is that, like, PlayStation is a dying brand. Yeah, I might need to use the better cars. It feels like I'm dragging behind. There's only like 3 tracks? That's crazy. The game seems really light on content. Well, a lot of N64 games do. Especially ones from third parties. Like it's crazy. Like I remember when I beat like Batman Beyond in like an afternoon or something, like 2 days, and I was like furious. It's like the shittiest fucking game on N64. Like people say Superman 64 is bad. I don't know. Yeah, Batman Beyond's at least playable, and it kind of resembles the cartoon. So two of the worst like N64 games I own are like fucking the fucking Scooby-Doo game has more credibility than those things. Like the Scooby-Doo game is like a legit good like Resident Evil clone, by the way. But like yeah, like man, no wonder I grew up to hate DC. Like unbelievable. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to do everything in this. I'm definitely having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, what if there's any new Ridge Racer games on Switch? I don't think there are, but... Do you have to get in first place? I'm sure you do. Yeah, I think we're going to have to switch to a better car. That was fun. That was fun. Garage. It seems like there's no content. You get a cute girl on the title screen and that's it. Really cute, by the way. I fucking love Japanese women, man. But anyway. 2E, Extreme G, Mario Party 3, yeah, we definitely need more N64 games. It feels like we don't have a very wide selection yet. Mario 64, we've done. If Story, we've done. We were doing Sin and Punishment, but yeah, I guess Mario Tennis. Yeah, we were in the middle of a tennis tournament. Did we not actually win the cup? Tournament. Okay, so I gotta win the Flower Cup final. Okay. Yeah, after we beat this, I think we're gonna play Mario Golf. Actually, we should probably move on to Mario Power Tennis, which I've never really got into. I'm shocked we didn't get a Mario Tennis on Wii. We just got a port of the GameCube one, which is kind of shocking. Did we get one on 3DS? Like, the release schedule for these games is kind of weird sometimes. What do we got? Fuck you, DK. You can't beat twins playing doubles. Like, it's just not happening. Oh. God damn it. I'm still mad. Like, I went to this, like... I don't know if I should talk about that story. Yeah, I was at, like, a tennis tournament for some reason. And there was this gorgeous girl there. And we were, like, checking each other out the entire time. I was so interested. And then, like, I realized she has a twin sister. And then I was... Because I didn't know her, I couldn't tell them apart. And so, like, after, like, I went to go play or whatever, I didn't know. Damn it. I'm mad. She was gorgeous. She absolutely was. Yeah, massive Harman L. I don't even think they were playing doubles that day. It was a singles tournament. Oh, maybe it was elsewhere. I didn't. Yeah, no idea who she was or where she went. Like, I'm so upset. I'm still mad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, DK. Yeah, my serve I can win pretty easily, but like... How do you even play doubles? I have no idea. Okay. I think I real racket. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's crazy how much they've improved these games over the years. You would think it was the same thing over and over again, but it's really not. I gotta love the fact that like the Sega Superstars Tennis thing never took off. Yeah, what do I own that on? The PS2? Yeah, someone bought me some tennis game for some reason. And yeah, it's like some Sega thing. Is it a PS2 game? Yeah, I think it is. Crazy. Moving the set. Yeah, I love how like you have to play like a couple of sets in the final tournament. It makes it feel like a real climatic like encounter. And they need to bring tournaments back. I don't know why they're not in modern Mario Tennis. I don't think they're in. Yeah, they're all just always online tournaments, and it's kind of lame. I don't know. I guess it encourages you to get really good at the game, as opposed to just playing the AI, which always has to be like not as good as you. It's just otherwise it's just broken. Oh, come on. What? I don't understand why Mario sucks at overheads. Like, he's fucking Mario. Jump 20 feet in the air and get it. I hate this game. Okay. Yeah. It's another game that came in 2000. There's a lot of 2000 to like NC4 games I've never really got into before. I believe Mario Golf came out in 2002, didn't it? Or 99 or something. 1-1. Yeah, I miss the N64 DK voice actor. Yeah, our serve, it's like pretty easy to outplay the opponent, but... That's an illegal hit! Just let Luigi do it. Haha, based. Okay, so we gotta win this game too. If we lose, we got a tiebreaker. Got him. I love how Luigi just... Boop. Yeah, you know you fuck up when you hit it down the line like that, and that actually works. Because that's a really easy to count. Just... We did it. We won the Flower Cup. So we have one more cup to go before we have doubles done. And then we can move on to Mario Power Tennis. Okay. We'll probably play Mario Golf before then, but... Yeah, I don't own Toadstool Tour. Like DK and Donkey Kong Jr. This game is so old that DK is still in it. Donkey Kong Jr. is still in it. That's crazy. It's before they started using Diddy for everything, huh? That's crazy. So was this the last time the character appeared? Like, it's weird that such a video game icon has just kind of vanished. I think the lore now is that like DK Jr. has grown up and now he's the protagonist of Donkey Kong Country Returns, but I don't know. I mean that's my take on it, but it sucks that like DKC's popularity has like ruined this iconic character. Maybe he'll appear in the Mario movie sequel. Who knows? It's not the only weird thing about this. What is with... I always bring this up whenever I play this. What is with Blue Mario on the referee bench? Like, I just bothered... Who the fuck is that? Like, I would have just replaced it with Luigi or, like, another character. And there's a lot of characters from like classic Camelot games that have just kind of vanished. You know, they had like original human characters in like the original Mario Golf. You know, like Plum and stuff like that. Like they're not super popular, but like you know they left an impression. People liked them. They were like Plum was like billed as like the beginner's the starter character for Mario Golf. So. Unless you really wanted to play as Baby Mario. Baby Mario is better than she is. Like, I was playing her first, and then I switched over, and, like, Baby Mario is way better than she is. Plum kind of sucks, honestly. It's, like, kind of embarrassing, but... You can't do an overhead unless you get, like, under the star. It's so frustrating. Yep. Okay, one more to go. Yeah, I can't seem to return the serve very well. Like, I kill it when, like, I get to serve, but, like... Holy shit, why did he lob it like an idiot? Yeah, like, you can see why I didn't play doubles in school. I don't have the mindset for it at all. I don't want to play doubles. Oh, here we go. Oops. Come on, got him. Okay, 4-1. Damn. Yeah, DK's, like, overheads are ridiculous. Like, I really struggle with, like, returning them for some reason. Shit, I got ace. Unbelievable. Yeah, my serves must be really good. Because we always seem to win the points pretty easily when I'm serving. I mean, this technique would not work on, like, online tournaments and tennis aces. Actually, come to think of it, I really need to start playing tennis aces online more. I wanted to, but I never got around to it. Oh, way to go, Luigi! Okay. Okay. And end the game. Okay. What time is it? Yeah. F-Zero X, Banjo Tooie, Kazooie, Snap? Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, I think we're done with NC4 tonight. Definitely a lot of fun now. Yeah, let's try to finish up Mario Tennis and Ridge Racer at some point in the future. Yeah, and Xeno 3. So I guess that's our objective right now, Xeno 3, Operation Raincode, Mega Man X2. I think we'll get Ys 10 next year because we gave up on Ys Memoir. One Piece Odyssey. The Wonderful 101? We haven't played that yet today. Yeah, the Wonderful 101. We have not played that yet today, so I guess we should get started on that. Yeah, I didn't stream last night, so I'm kind of behind on everything I wanna play. I don't think we'll play Ninja Gaiden Black until we beat this, honestly. That's probably what we'll do after we do this, is like just get Ninja Gaiden Sigma or whatever. Oh, we started the... Yeah, we need camp, so...
Roger.
Yeah, so we're on B, and then we have the boss of Mu. I swear the game is a bit faster than it used to be. Have I just gotten better at it, or do they just, like, polish it more?
Wonderful 101.
I love how he has Unite morphs that you don't have. I love how White has no idea who this is.
We meet again, warrior of Death. I trust you've been well.
If it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming ruler,
I love this.
leader of the space pirate band that across the universe as the Geizak, Prince Vorkin.
Dude, seriously, are you right in the head?
And as I recall, you are Blunder Red.
Wonder Red.
Dude, no one invades my planet and talks to us like this.
Yeah,
You're gonna feel
dude.
the sting of my blade and sleep with the little fishies.
I see you've gathered more pawns to your side, young Red. A lively little group you've got there.
Ah, poor Blue. Forever second fiddle. Even I cannot help but sympathize.
Bite me, Baguette.
These aren't pawns. These are my dearest.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, this is the first time she's seen him.
Oh, another rival to match wits again.
Oh no.
You are so hot. What did Red say your name was?
Oh no.
Vorky. That's it. Oh my god. I want to know everything. Where are you from? What do you do? Do you like long walks on the beach?
It's a pleasure to meet you, my dear. The honor is truly mine.
I'm Vanderbeek, but you can call me Beak.
She's so annoying.
Enemy, you ditz.
Enemy? Is he ripped? Oh my god, I bet he's ripped! Hey, can I call you Vorky? Ooh, Vorky, show us your muscles!
Pink, snap out of it already.
Stay out of this, you D-list wannabe actor first-year fencing school dropout!
D-list?
This is not good.
Prince Vorkin. I've already told you, no quarter to those who threaten our peace. Surrender your arms, or we'll have to use force.
I respect your bravado, Blunder Red. Only by triumphing over men such as yourself do I prove my true power. Come, show me what you've really got.
Diplomacy has failed.
Diplomacy has failed.
Unite up!
Roger. She wants to be beat up. Oh no! Really? Unbelievable. Like, oh no. Alexa, play La La.
LA by Ski Mask the Snow.
That's not right. Shit. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I might have to look it up if it's not gonna. She wants to be beat up. Like, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Oh, but yeah, Nintendo is censoring games. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but Morgan is legit like one of the great all-time great video game rival characters, and it's so frustrating that like the character is kind of forgotten. In general, it feels like the wonderful one-on-one's kind of forgotten, which is unfortunate, but. Yeah, I've never been good at these fights. A wonderful pain in the bottom. Unbelievable. Yeah, I need Ukami. I need, like... There we go. Okay, so that's a bladed thing, so that doesn't work as much? Yeah, I love how we can turn into, like, monsters, too. Wow. It sends you flying no matter what you do. You can't hurt him for some reason. It's like... Okay.
There we go, yeah. There we go. So just counter a lot, I think. Got him. Okay, so I had to counter more. Okay. Shugi.
No, this will not do, Blunder Red. This will not do at all.
What's the matter, bro? Out of juice already?
Ha ha ha! I've got more juice than you can possibly imagine.
Oh no.
Told
Oh
you
no.
so. You see, I've been watching you for some time now, and I am fully aware that you defeating me is technically impossible.
How'd you do that?
I was just giving you a sporting chance, but no time to dilly-dally.
Oh my god, too hot, too hot. Even I am smitten. Oh.
Don't worry.
Fucking Wonder Green being a fag.
Opportunity. When we meet again, it will be for the last time. So I hope that you are up to the occasion, Blunder Red.
Wonder Red. What are you after anyway, Vorkin?
Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I wasn't finished with my story, was I? Well, if you can spare, say, 30 minutes, I'm sure I can fill in the gaps.
30 minutes? How about 30 hours? No days, no years.
Get a room.
Oopsie. Time for a spot of tea. A shame, really. I was so looking forward to having a chat. Shall we, Chugi?
Of course, Master.
Okay.
Take me with you! He's gone. Oh, leaving me with this gaping hole right in the middle of my heart. Oh, the exquisite agony! Oh, it is exquisite.
Unbelievable. This is the bit where, like, Blue goes rogue, isn't it?
Not good, man.
Not good, man.
The invaders have already gotten this far.
Oh no!
Luca!
How did he get in here?
Has he been with us all along?
Luca, wait!
You guys are slowing me down. I'm going solo. Luca!
Was he with us?
Ankle biter. Something approaches.
She's Wonder White. Oh, it's that Lambo reskin. Anko, Space Beast.
Allow me to recite from the tenets of wonderful you. When 100 brave souls unite as one, body of steel, exact. You are correct. I dedicate this to the 100 ninjas whose faces are forever masked and tombs forever unknown. Team, unite up! Roger!
Nice. Ah, shit. Yeah, we really need to... What time? What? I thought that was really good. How did I get shit for time? The rankings make no sense sometimes. I thought I was doing really well. I like.
depths of 10,000 meters soon. Not even the Virgin Victory can withstand that kind of pressure.
We will proceed to Neomu's deep sea sector. And
Roger. The Deep Lore, you have to play the solo Luca? Oh, really? I mean, do we get anything in that? Like, I mean, I do own it. I've played a little bit of it, but like, I stopped because it was fucking garbage. Do we get Deep Lore? Like, I still have not finished it, and I wasn't intending on doing it. Maybe I'll do it after I 100% this again, but wow, I fucked that up. Holy fucking shit. much damage is that doing, though? Yeah, we don't have the wonderful rising for the hammer yet. Yeah, how long have I been playing this game and I still look like a pleb? Unbelievable. Eh. Yeah, just make the hammer really big and just use it over and over again, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on! Really? I can't wait until I get that block that lets you just charge up your shot without having to draw, because this is really driving me nuts. Fuck, I don't even have the... Okay. How is that a gold star? Whatever. Are all these people breathing underwater? I never understood this. Yeah, I knew there was someone down here, which is why I came back. Wonder Padlock. Scotland. Kill winning. Unlocking whip. Banker.
Isn't my little big
Ah, what?
finding you here?
I am not your little big boy.
I hate to say it, boys, but I don't think you meet the height requirements for this.
Oh no, what a bitch.
Careful, tide's rising.
No rain check this time, Bijon. My Valiantium blade's got your number.
Blue, now is not the time. Niumu has to have floodgates, right? But the team.
Red, we will be fine. Go on without us. I always wanted to say that.
For once, Green is right. There is no time for this.
Green. Pink. Rules governing the behavior of the wonderful you. Firstly, send your brothers off with a smile. Secondly, do one's best to return tasty treats. Thirdly,
Red, you know the rules. Just go.
we'll turn the power on and be back before you know it. Team, stay here.
Oh no.
What are you doing here?
It's time we had a little chat.
I don't have time for idle talk. If you get in my way, I'll have to use force. What?
She gonna one-shot them? Wow, amazing.
You're far too trusting. You'll never defeat Jerk like that. Or Prince Vorkin.
That's supposed to be advice?
Brutal honesty, Wonder Red? You're hopelessly overmatched.
What's it to you if I am? Are we after the same thing?
Ah, I left that part out. I'm Amorta, Galactic Federation Police, Special Weapons, Tactics, and Investigation Team, Sector S451219.
Hands over the ass. Unbelievable. She has like a dough helmet. Amorta.
Galactic Federation Police?
Yes. We've been monitoring Vorkin. He travels from
Yeah, what about Getrick?
recruiting the strongest warriors he finds into Gaizok. The space pirates are the most powerful 100-man team in the galaxy. And they're going to tear your little ragtag band to shreds.
What? Wait!
You've only got one hope to defeat Vorkin. Figure it out soon, or your planet's going to be space dust.
So what is the one hope? Like, she hypes this up, and like, she says you have one hope, but she specifically says it isn't actually the ship. So Vorkin seems to have some kind of weakness, but she doesn't really elaborate on what it is. So we never do get the answer to that question. Okay.
I need your help, man. Why are you here? I'm still on my mission. We just happen to cross paths. Ha! Convenient.
Yeah, this is such a great like character moment for both Red and Blue. Like you get like completely different views of their personalities when they're on their own like this. Yeah, this section is a really good example of just how much variety actually is in the game.
Listen to me, Blue. We have to restore power to activate the floodgates. Come with me. Blue, I need to know, why did you leave the team?
To take down some aliens. That's what we're here for.
That's the second time you've put the team in danger. As your leader, I think I deserve the truth. Now, let's hear it.
Yeah, leader. You just keep calling yourself that. Maybe one day it'll be true.
I didn't ask to be responsible for the lives of the team, but I am. One way or the other, you're gonna tell me what I need to know.
What did you just say? This the other way. Bring it on.
Oh no. This is so keto. My chest hurts for some reason. Okay. I keep running out of battery. I really need that speed charger or that thing, like... Ugh. Unbelievable. Yeah, this game is, I think it's safe to say this game is way harder than Dark Souls. Because you're not gonna get filtered by like a random encounter like this in Dark Souls.
That all you got? What happened to one way or the other?
No. Is that all you've got?
What?
You're gonna tell me what's going on. Even if I die trying.
Dude, what the...
Whatever, bro. My arms are killing me. Let's go already.
So Red can twist these things on his own? So he doesn't need the team to do it?
I was raised by my big brother. Huh? It's just
Oh,
been
no.
him and me ever since I can remember. Not the easiest life in the world, maybe, but man, that guy's like a superhero to me. You know he was with the FBI, tracking down Geth Jerk after the last invasion.
He was with the FBI? So what, was he letting Geth Jerk in?
Working on for a long time.
Who's the girl with purple hair? Yeah, partner. Yeah, yeah. So who's the girl with purple hair? I don't think we've seen her before. I've never...
Check it out, I mean...
Oh, it's Vision, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's right, okay.
It was a trap. Geth Jerk had a mole in the FBI. His team was wiped out, and worse, they got their hands on some files containing our defense secrets.
I'm sorry.
Turns out the mole was his partner. She sold him out, and that's why Vision needs to die.
What?
Yep, yep.
His partner was Vision?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would not mind seeing, like, more lore about this. Because we don't get a lot of, like... We don't actually get to see Blue doing his thing. Here we go. Blue's brother doing his thing, or learn more about Vision. She just kind of dies after this.
She betrayed him. She betrayed all of us. And she's gonna pay for it if I have to cut it out of her. It's the whole reason I joined this team in the first place.
So look at this. This thing is, like, really tough for actual wonderful ones to beat, but for some reason, Red and Blue have no problem doing it. This drives me nuts. I can't stand this. I guess they're strong as fuck, but... Red and Blue. Please don't make this gay.
This unit controls... So that's how it is, huh? Looks like it takes two to...
I don't remember this at all. Yeah. Oh, it's a metaphor for teamwork.
Looks like the power's back on, dude. Now let's just hope the rest of the team is okay.
They can handle without us for a couple of seconds.
Oh my, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Joan!
Just the two of you? What happened to your little friends? You all seem to be having so much fun.
The team is fine. We'll regroup, and together we'll get rid of you and your kind.
Trying to
So Vision is the partner, but like,
sight. It makes me beam like a ray of sunshine.
Freaking Red!
Now we're going to have a little heart-to-heart, you and I.
ooh. I don't remember this either. The full one.
Oh, that was cutting it close, was it not? You two are almost more trouble than you are worth.
Oh.
Big talk from someone we practically had to push into that jump.
I declare this task accomplished.
Oh, we are not finished yet, Blanco.
Yes, I too was scared. Yellow is not fond of heights.
Everyone, you're safe.
We were about to go for a long swim when the power came on and the gates closed. It was quite close. Oh, business as usual for you two, no?
Watch it, cheese eater.
What? Well, and not for your cheesiness, no one would have been put at risk, you fool.
Blue, thank you. If it weren't for you, I never would have made it.
And if it weren't for you, my Valiantium blade would have carved her up, right?
Oh, it's however you see it.
Okay. There we go. We got someone. Go to new school. Wonderful Stinger. Wonder Plane. Ooh.
The super reactors.
And look, I hope.
I think some jerk has it.
That's a super tank. Oh. Oh. Dirixon.
Ah, the
perfect opportunity to release my pent-up frustration with Monsieur Blue.
Zip it, Cousteau. Team, unite!
Roger!
Oh, I see. It's the... It's crazy I don't remember this enemy at all. Like, how do you get up there? Oh, here we go. That's how you climb up. Use white. Unbelievable. Like, it looks like a normal Wonderful 101 will be able to do it, but no. What a thing to get confused by, huh? Got him.
The way of the ninja is the way of achievement.
I would settle for the way to Luca.
Oh, I hope he's alright.
Let's move, team. My guess is Bijon is up ahead. Team, let's move.
Roger!
Yeah, they do. They do. I love how we still consider the Wonderful 101 a Nintendo game, even though it's not technically one. That pisses me off. That was definitely a.
Treasure sensor. Unite camp.
Shouldn't have. What's the boss here? Is this the weird octopus one, or?
Roger.
Yeah, I don't think the Punch-Out stage is until 005, so. What is the fourth boss? It's a weird how there's, like, entire segments of this game that I'm completely blanking on, because I remember a lot about it, but then, like, there's, like, that falling section I don't remember. I don't remember, like, the Dairu. Like, I didn't... It's weird. It's been a long time since I played this, so... I guess it's only natural that I blank on some of it, but... It's just as good as I remember it, but...
Oh, the statue, she's beautiful.
Oh no, Simp.
I prefer a woman with a little more meat on her bones.
What?
I'm not even gonna touch that one.
No. But he flirts with Pink all the time, and she's like super in shape.
Can you hear us? Answer me.
Where is that kid?
This is the last place I expected to see you, Blondie. Are you here for a real woman?
Ah,
Statue.
a real woman.
Show yourself.
I'm afraid you are not my type. The goddess, on the other hand.
Oh no. It is the octopus.
This is seriously not good. I'll just hide here and let them take me to their leader. Luca?
I'll teach your goddess a lesson. My old flames.
He's not doing the stereotypical anime left. But wait. I thought you said it couldn't take it. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Engaging unlimited form. Team, unite up.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I remember this boss fight, but like, I don't remember anything about it, like how it works. Crazy how you don't get black until 5. My name is Life. My name is Raka. I am the one. Did I get? Ah. Ah, shit. Yeah, I guess the only way to do it is to no. Dorka.
Stop! Get back here, you miserable rats!
How did Rajon become a Geth jerk? They don't really explain this.
Hope you want octopus for dinner, guys! Luca!
Alright, cake face. Hand over Luca.
Blah, 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 you boy.
Die!
Way better on Wii U. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I said the same thing when I first played it, but that was a while ago. Uh, okay. Okay, that's one. What? I was carrying that. Whatever. How many rocks could be on our way? Yeah, we don't remember exactly what you're doing. These bosses can take forever. And one more tentacle.
There's a little justice in all of us. Got him.
Luca, come over here. Let me go. Enough. Just get over here.
You stupid, stupid insects! It's time for your extermination!
Team, unite up!
Roger.
Wow, I even remember what morph it was. Wow.
You will not get away with this! You unattractive vermin!
Not gonna happen. Don't, Blue! It's suicide! Unite sword!
That's why you never send a boy to do a team's job! So long, little boy Blue!
Wait!
He actually gets away?
Blue, why would you do that? Because I do what I gotta do. I'll make her pay, even if the price is my life.
Luca, you have got some questions to answer for too, young man. Why did you run off like that? I do not know what you were thinking, but do not ever do something like that again. Because I do what I gotta do.
Oh, Blue, such a terrible role model. I guarantee you are a parent's least favorite wonderful one.
You're everyone's least favorite wonderful one.
Wonderful 100, we've got pressing business. Return to the ship immediately. Of course, a cup of tea and a hot shower await you all.
Roger. Team, returning to the bridge.
Has there been anything on this mission that was not pressing business?
Beam us up. Wow.
Operation 004 complete. Flight path clear. Virgin Victory departing.
I expect more of you, team.
Hideki Kamiya confirms he won't be watching the Netflix version of DMC. Unbelievably based. What a Chad. Ah, yes. Nintendo's profits have doubled since 2009. Amazing. Amazing.
Energy converter.
Yeah, I guess we'll start. Yeah, next stream we'll keep playing. Yeah, considering the hour and the fact that this has been a 10-hour stream, I think it is time to call it quits. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time. Thank you.